Good morning. Welcome to my channel. The underrated dog is yours truly, the number one grinder. One of the best kept secrets on social media, the best of the business. Well, got another one, y'all. This is Random Talk, Part 13. Hopefully, we can get some people to talk on the panel, talk about anything. While I'm heating up some stuff. I hope everybody's fine. You know, hey, weekend is here. Friday's here, y'all. So shout out to Brother Cows, man. Thanks for coming. If you can hear me, press one. If you can hear me, press one, my brother. Give me press one. Um, so let's have some talk. Well, shout out to the miss. Shout out to the miss. I did men's talk last night, y'all. I want y'all to go check that out. Um, man gotta be in God's sight. Want y'all to check that out. Also, I did a tribute to my mom's. I always keep forgetting the dates when she passed. Instead of September 22nd, she passed away September 28th. So don't you go check that out. Also, I did the men's talk at 9:05. Then I did the tribute to Mom Late Moms at 10:35 last night. So why don't you go check it out? Um, and I might have a surprise for y'all next week. Next week. Now you know right now it's not going to be the beginning of the week. So not going to be the beginning of the week. But might have a surprise for y'all. Um, I was seeing this. I don't know if it's breaking news or not, but the Las Vegas Raiders will trade Devontae Adams to the New York Jets. I don't know how true that is, but if I hear anything that people do to Jets, that's confirmed, I'll let you know. Oh. Just going for the Super Bowl, dog. So if it goes through, the Jets will get Devontae Adams. The Raiders receive 2025 first round pick, 2026 third round pick, 2026 fourth round pick, and Israel Agabanda, the one they picked up last year. I like Israel. He if it goes down, he gonna get some playing time. Salute to you, my LDBC brother Alex. How you doing? Glad to see you. Oh, I don't know how true it is, but hold on, I'll be right back, yo. Let me make me some food. I'll be right back. Get this on. I'm back, family. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, but good Friday to y'all. Start of the weekend. Got through it. That's what counts. Oh, let me mute myself a few seconds. Hold on. I'm back. Again, welcome to my channel on the Red Darkness. You're truly the number one grinder. One of the best kept secrets on social media, just as a big T random talk about the team. Oh, oh, everybody doing all right? Everybody doing fine? Oh, we can get some people and join the panel so we can talk. If anybody can hear me, press one. Anybody can hear me, press one. Anybody can hear me, press one. tastes good. So bear with me, bear with me. I'm still here, family. I'm still here. My morning was pretty good. No, I didn't get that much sleep. That's I probably the most I probably got like 4 hours sleep. Woke up in the morning, early in the morning, get myself together, pay some bills, make sure that I be fit because I be out of town again in a few days. So just trying to get more things done before I leave out of town for a few days. And oh, I'm here. Right now, what's the get on the panel and talk? Let's talk. Let's have fun. Do whatever. So hold on, fam. I'm back, family. I'm back. I'm back. I was reading, y'all, that the Jets look like they're going to get Devontae Adams. So they believe they gonna get if they don't get it, it's gonna be the Raiders. Raiders gonna get the first round draft pick in 2025 next year, and the second round 2026. And they threw a player in Israel, and so we'll see what happens. See what happens. I don't know. I'm not going to confirm it. I just got this. I just seen it a few minutes ago. Well, let's see what happens. And again, shout out to the Miss. Shout out to the Miss. Yeah. It's raining. It was raining, family. Now it seems like it's clearing up. So, see what happens. So, Vice President Kamala Harris and Minnesota governor they on a campaign trail, and I remember there was this young lady. Her name was Donna Brazell. She used to be that one head chairman, chair lady of the Democratic Party. And I see she was talking. I forgot what network it was. What she was saying that is true that the Democrats should not be like they got it one and everything. And what Trump and what he doing, it's a movement, and we have to understand that. And that was a good point she made, because people say, "Oh, well, Trump he just do that." No, he ain't been doing it for a while. It's a movement, and so with the Democrat Party, what she said, what they need to do, they got to keep on, just keep on. She's talking about Obama was a movement. President Reagan, a movement. And she's trying to let us know that movement usually win elections. And it's true. So shout out to former head cheerwoman, Donna Brazell. She black too, very on point. Something to think about. Something to think about. But I think that Kamala Harris and they can make history. They just gotta keep on. So I'm still waiting. People to come on. Still here, family. I'm still here, fam. Still here. I'm still here. I know sometimes YouTube be messing up, so so. All right here. All right here. Hope we can get the miss on. I'ma see though. I'ma see. I'ma see. We can get her on. See. So here, Shadow Star, if you want to come up, let me know. I'll put my email in the chat so you can come up. I see that, yes, if you want to, you're more than welcome. So we talk, so we can get some things to talk about. Talk about anything. And also, I understand though too. Labor Day is approaching, so people have to try to get some stuff done because today's gonna be busy and definitely Saturday and Sunday, and so so hold on, family. Okay, cool, no problem. Always the next time. Always the next time. Don't worry. Always the next time. But thanks for listening. Please hit the like button. Very much appreciated. So how you been doing? How's the family doing? Don't work all that hard now. Want you to be safe for Labor Day, be safe. So, excuse me. So, y'all be safe. Y'all be safe. I'm gonna stay as long as I can. So, it have to be somebody gotta come on. And I'm still eating, but I don't eat certain limits of time, family. I get sick, so God put something in my stomach. So that's what I'm doing, right now. While I wait some people, so somebody gonna come. Just a few seconds. I'll be right back. Um, People traveling and stuff, for Labor Day, that. Be safe driving. Be safe out there. Take buses. Be safe. Take extra safety precaution. You come back. Take extra safety precaution. Oh, you got to get some family. Get it right then and there. Don't wait the last minute. Especially like if you do have a house party, go in the park and stuff. Get all your stuff right now so you can have it. No, 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 in the middle. Don't tell the miss this. We gonna try to get her on the panel. Don't tell her that, right? Don't tell her. And but the other 5 more minutes, it'd be afternoon. Mom said, you know what? I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna say good afternoon. Welcome to my channel, Underrated Darkness. Yours truly, the number one crying to one of the best kept secrets on social media. JT Random Talk Part 13. And so, like I said, I send an email out to them, but don't tell them. Try to get on. It's okay. So come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Just be safe out there. Be safe out there. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not good fishing. I think I went fishing about maybe 2 or 3 times in my lifetime, and that was all those times when my late father was living. My father living in, in Georgia and stuff. I think it was one. Then when I was living in New York, it was two. Yeah, it was 2 times in Georgia and one in New York. So, so where you from, brother? Where you from? Well, people want to fishing. That's all right. It's cool. Well, and also, you see. Oh, you in Texas? Oh, yo, you gonna catch some good fish out there? I know that. I have I have friends in New York that move to Texas. They say, yeah, man, they move go towards southern Texas. They say catch some good fish. They showed me and see some pictures, bro. Man, saw some good big fish. Yeah. So yeah, yeah. So and in New York, or upstate New York, they got some good fishing spots up in upstate New York. Well, I'm originally from New York City, so Brooklyn. But they got certain parts of New York City that you can do some good fishing. But it ain't nothing like golf course, golf course. Nothing like that. But yeah. So yeah, I know when on my father living when the times I went to Georgia, our family went to Georgia. Uh, do that, yeah, do that. And if you want to, you come back to my channel, and I can have you up on the panel. You could talk about people about fishing if you want. But this channel, we talk about everything on here. Even if I don't know, you can educate me. And what I know when the times I went fishing, I think when I was younger, I caught some good fish. Yeah, I ain't like when shaking and stuff like that, but yeah, I shoot. I was my late father shoot. They said, man, you caught some fish. Told me, swinging in and stuff like that. I think you get pretty good at it, but I was the sports and stuff like that. But I tell you this, yeah, let me know. You want my email? I give you my email. As soon as you get back, we can set it up. No? So yeah. No? you're never too old to learn. There's a certain way how to fish too. A lot of people don't know. I'm gonna give you my email right now. Hit me up right now. Plug me in. Let me know you send me an email so I can plug you in. All right. So that's my email right there. So plug me in. I heard that. Yeah. So that's the thing. So we can do that. Yeah. Send me an email right now. Let me know you sent it to me. So I can plug you in. So whenever you get back, let me know. So get yourself together. You get back. Get together. Get yourself together. And then you know, you can tell us about the trip and about fishing. Because I think we should know a lot more. I should think, hey, people, we gotta learn stuff like that. I don't really how know about fishing. I used to watch fishing throughout the year sometimes. So yeah. Hold on, brother. I just sent you an email. Go and check it out. That's me. All right. So let me know you got it. And other stuff, you want to talk about, let me know. You can tell us how to fish, what certain rods in and rods to use and stuff. Now, back in ESPN, I said about almost 30 years ago, and I was watching these boats was catching sharks, and the one who catch the biggest shark that wins the tournament. So, I don't know if they still have it right now, but they shoot, get these big boats. Got you, got you, got you locked in too. So we talk about that definitely. Mhm. So, people say, I didn't get this right. What kind of fish you think? I went to one of my peeps and I went to this fishing store. And then I said, what kind of fish? I said, which rod you want? What kind of fish you catching? And I can tell you when a good rod to have. And the guy, they know. So what land, what place you going to? Stuff like that. Yeah, I know. So it's great that you come to our channel so you can tell us, educate us, you know. So Like I said, I'm trying to get her to come to the panel. I don't know how I could do it, but let's see. I sent an email. Shh, don't tell her that. She don't supposed to know. Shh. Got to keep on the low now, you know. And she be popping up, trying to surprise, trying to pop up. You see, I'm gonna say anything. So, so she pop ups, act like you ain't see her, right? On the panel. So, 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 he's still here, fam. He's still here. Let's find out. Oh, man. Now I'm saying though, connected, the big. Cause I never thought I was muted, but I was muted. So sorry, I repeated it again. So you gotta have some clippers or trimmers so you can trim it up and get the edges out. So it has some oil and keep it oil because my skin at times do get dry. So do that and so. But if you can manage it, that's fine. Manage it. So I did my hair. So picture I do my hair, right? Do the hair. And from here, usually people start from here to grow. But if you start from here, see, I would start from my sideburns, but I want my sideburns connected so it can fold out. Like I know this, no. This side is will be less hair than this one, so I gotta really be conscious with that. Let it grow, Aaron. So connect this and stuff. Oh, so other people say, "Why don't you let it grow?" I do this. No. Still here, fam. Still here. Still here, fam. Still here. Wednesday. Well, let me say this, y'all. Hopefully things work out. Most likely, God's willing, I'll be having hopefully a special chopper. But like I said, it's not gonna be beginning of the week. It's not gonna be the beginning of the week. So you see, already confirmed with this person. Already confirmed with the person. They said let them know. Only I could say this that in the past you have seen this person, and that's all I could say. You have seen this person of other parts of social media. Matter of fact, you see this person recently, and that's all I'm going to say. So when you see that person, oh yeah, that's all I'm going to say. Yeah. So watch out for that. So, so it looks like I don't know what's Labor Day weekend, but I'm not gonna I don't think I'm gonna do any lives and stuff. So hold on one second. Hold on one second. What's going on, my brother? Stay right there. I'm gonna send the link to come up if you want to. I'm gonna send the link to come up. Hold on. I want you to come up. I haven't heard from you in a while. If you can, so I'm sending the link anyway. Check your email. Check your email, bro. Check your email. Salute to you too. Got you. Understand. Understand. Yeah, we can take in the chat. Yeah. So tell me what's going on, bro. Tell me what's going on. Call me back. Call me back. I didn't get a chance to, bro. I didn't get a chance to. I heard Congo won a squeaker. Yeah. How did they look to you? Only one thing about Colorado, they can score. They can't put points on the board. Bro. I know. Part of the coaching staff. Warren Sapp is with Coach Prime on the coaching staff. I say this. I think that's a great move. He's a motivator. He gets on you. He's a motivator. I disagree with that. I disagree with that. They got the players to score. They just got to beef up on their offensive line and defense. They get that straight now. They definitely a top 10 team in the nation. They just got to they just got to get bigger. The offense line and defense line. Only just need a defense that gets some 3 and outs. I said that, but I disagree with that. That's what Warren Sapp is there. He go Warren Sapp is going to help him. Once they get a defense that will not bend, they'll be okay because they can put points on the board. So they ever get a top offensive line for that offense, oh my God. But I think they're gonna be better this year though. But North Dakota got to beat the big boys. The way how this game is right now, a lot of hockey's on offense they play spread out. It's not all that traditional. So I feel if you're gonna have that, make sure you have a legit defense. Well, RG3 won the Heisman Trophy, right? Now, a lot of people don't know. Art Biles, they don't know one of the geniuses of offense. But why Baylor won a lot of games when RG3 was there was their defense. Talk about Baylor. They were stopping teams, and then they gave the ball back to RG and them, and they marched out the field and scored. That's what you need. You need a defense can shorten the field So the offense be an excellent field position and they can score. Now it's going to be a tie. They punt. They put you in the back. Further for the end zone. That happens, but you need a defense can shorten the field for you, so you can score. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. If Roger Green was at Bill, they'd poke. I'm not saying they was a top 10 top defense, but they played. They played enough that they won't break. And the thing about defense, each position, long as you have playmakers, long as you have playmakers, you'll be okay. If you know, I told people, it's like in college football, they're trying to get, especially on defense, each position, they're trying to get playmakers. Put them in different schemes. And at the same time, get them ready for the pros. Because I believe Colorado can win more than 5 games this year. I believe that. Uh, watch out for that. But again, good afternoon. Welcome to my channel, Underrated Darkness. Yours truly, the #1 grinder. One of the best kept secrets on social media. And this is JT Random Talk. Hey, Latrice, how you doing? Do you want to come up? How you feel? Do you want to come up? Let me know. You can come up. We can talk. Yeah, so I believe Colorado's going to be fine. I think their defense is going to be better this year. I believe that. It's going to be better this year than last year. But that's what I'm saying. You got Warren Sapp, so he'll get to the play. So and then by him Warren Sapp, he very impressed how the players, come to work and stuff. So when you have a motivator like that, and he knows you want to be better, he like that. But if you want to come up, Latrice, let me know. Matter of fact, okay, hold on. I'm gonna give you my email. So send me here you go. So send me an email. Let me know. You send me an email, and I will see the link. Send me an email right now so I can see the link to get on the panel. Let me know. You send me an email. Okay. So. Send me email. Still waiting. Let me send again. Send me email now so I can send me email now so I can get you so I can plug you in so I can get you up. Yeah. Welcome back, brother. Welcome back. What's what is your record predict for the Jets? Uh with Hassan, brother, I think we could be 13. I know we can win over 10 games. I feel we could be 14-4. I believe that. Because now we have a defense that's great. But I think without Hassan, probably 12-4. I think the Jets will win a lot more games than last year. I can tell you that much. So, because they got some pieces now of offense. So, good question. That's a good question. So, but me, I take one game at a time. But they improved the offensive line. They're really working hard. You know, give me give me your email. Do you mind to put it in the chat, or you don't feel comfortable with it? Okay, that's what's up. Matter of fact, don't worry. We work on that later. I'm gonna put the link in the chat. Stay right there. Okay, got you. Okay. All right, hold on. Hold on for 1 second. Hold on. Stay right there. Got it.
Can you hear me? Hey, underrated. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. How are you? Hey,
I'm
underrated.
good,
Can
thank
you hear
you.
me? Okay. All right. What's the topic?
Whatever we want to talk about.
Well, I just got off of work, so I don't know what we're talking about.
No, whatever you want to talk about, we can roll with that.
So, what were you talking about? How about that?
I did. We was talking about sports a little bit, and also earlier I was talking about because it was August 28th. I mean 2 days before it makes fifth that my mother passed.
I'm sorry to hear about that.
Yeah, so I did a live about that last night. It was at 10:30, but before then, like an hour, almost hour and a half before then, I did a special men's talk that us men got to be in God's sight. So
Okay. Okay.
so you can go to my channel and check it out. And I
I'm
think
gonna
you would
have
like.
to, cause I be sleeping about that time, cause I gotta be at work at 11:30 at night.
Right, exactly. Matter of fact, I'm gonna look for it in a few minutes and I'll post it in the chat. Thank you, appreciate that. So I was really going through it.
So y'all was talking about football.
Yeah, we talking about football. You with the football?
I'm a Chicago Bears fan till the day I die.
Yeah, let's talk about the Bears.
We don't want to talk about them. They ain't looking too good. Let's not do that right now.
Okay, okay.
Um,
Hey, wherever she said it go. Wait. She don't want to talk about because we want to keep her happy. We gonna talk. We don't want to get her. I'm gonna get over. Well, people try here.
My
Got it.
team is not looking too hot.
Got it. I got it. I get you. Trust me. Anybody gets it, I guess it. I'm a New Yorker, so one of the New York team don't look at. I don't want to talk about. Now they talking. See, I'm a Jet fan, so
Well, I got an uncle. That's okay. You okay? So I got an uncle who I grew up with. He the one who turned me into a sports fan. But his favorite team is New York. He ain't never lived in New York in a day in his life, but he loved him New York Knicks. He like any New York team, tell you the truth.
I well, I can show my jerseys. My jersey somewhere else. Yeah. I got Nick jersey. Yeah, Nick hat. Not Nick hat. Right? Nick hat. You want to see it?
We can see that garbage. I mean, we can see your hat.
We got jokes now. Okay. Now I bring in this is New York Met hat right here. I got the jacket with it too.
That's dope. I'm into hats like that. I love me
I
a New York hat
love.
too.
You
I
know
ain't gonna
what?
lie.
I be telling some women. I say, yo, when y'all, especially black women, when y'all be wearing these hats, y'all look sexy tonight.
I agree. I love a man with a nice little snapback or
Yeah,
even a fitted one. But yes, I'm back. I'm back with the old school snapbacks. I love
yeah.
me a snapback.
Now I'm going in the near future work on some hockey jerseys with the hat.
That's dope. That's dope.
I want to work. I want to get different jerseys, different hockey jerseys and stuff. So I want to cop that. That's in the near future because them hockey jerseys a lot of money, y'all.
Facts. Like every Super Bowl, I don't care who playing. I always throw a Super Bowl party. I love football. Football and basketball is my favorite.
But you know what though? I'm glad that you bring because I was talking about that. I did a live about us as a family. We need to do more days together. Keep the black men and the black women together. And when you talking about doing parties like that, that keep us together because it seems like we just move away from tradition.
Facts. I agree.
And I don't like that. You know what I mean?
Right.
Stick with what get stick with what's going to get you there. Now to put some tweaks in it, tweak it a little bit because of timing. I understand it, but we got to get back doing that. And you should plan. Plan for you have a Super Bowl party. Plan like NBA playoff, NBA championship.
Right.
Plan for certain things that way.
I think that's what a lot of us is missing in our black communities, our traditions, what we grew up with, and what our
Yeah.
ancestors grew up with.
And when you have
Underrated. I be talking about this on my own channel. I always talk
yeah,
about
I think
black unity.
you know what I'm thinking about doing? And it just came to my mind. I think about that in the near future. I can come to your channel, I can talk about it, but you come on here and we should talk about stuff like this because it's missing.
I need you to go check out my channel. It's Aquafina BBW. Just check out some of my lives. Just you don't got to go through them all the way, but check out
I did check it out.
Oh, I didn't know. I know you was subscribed to my this one, and I was trying to get everybody the other one because I don't go live on this
What?
one. This is my real channel, my real email I
You
use.
got
So
two channels?
yeah, Aquafina BBW is my real channel. That's the one I go live on and stuff like that. Been going live on that one since
you gotta plug in your other channel because I don't have your other channel.
okay. Because this channel, I don't go. I just use it. I didn't know that you can make it out of the channel. I just wanted to go with a name I know, I love. Oh, I don't know his name. I'm Illinois State all day. What we talking about? If it's not Illinois, I'm into Michigan. I like Michigan. I like college ball a little bit more now than I
Yeah.
like it NFL because the NFL got so many blue gazy rules. I can't deal with it
Right.
sometimes.
You know what? That is good though. You know what was missing though too? How old are you again, if you don't mind to ask?
Yo, I'm listening.
How old are you again?
I'm 46.
Okay, so I'm 58. So you ain't far. You know, Stan, we in the same time. I remember black women used to come with their men and watch games.
They don't do that no more because a lot of women don't
Right.
watch
There's a
games
lot
no
of
more.
stuff. They be like, black women ain't with no game. Yes, they did. You crazy? They used to go to games. They used to set up parties and stuff. They go to bars together, watch some game, go back home together. I seen that.
So I stay in Seattle now, right? I stay in Washington, but I work in Seattle. And you know what I'm saying? Like literally, I see the men and women all the time together. And it's not our color though, but they always be in the bars together, cheering
Right,
on
right, exactly.
they
So
team.
people, I'm just saying our people because that's what I'm saying. But you right, but that other cousin people, you see that all the time.
Facts. I
So I
do.
don't understand what people told me. I said, there's a lot of them that love sports. And I also know this much too. There's a lot of women love men's sports more than love women's sports.
Yeah, I do. I mean, I did watch a couple of the WNBAs, but it was so crazy because before the WNBA came out, I was one of the ones couldn't wait till the WNBA came out, and it's just not as exciting to me as the NBA.
And so it's right, and that's what I was trying to explain to people. But I talked to some women in the past. Oh, you know you cannot get. I said, listen, if I cannot really get into I get into women's sports, but I'm just saying that understand the woman perspective. When they look at women's sports, it's boring to them. It's not appealing.
Mm-mm.
When my late mother used to talk, I said, "Mom, why you like to watch sports with men?" I said, "Because ain't no say this and say that. Y'all just play." She said, "I love muscles too. I like to run down. I like the competitiveness and stuff like that." And so it's true. Cause see, this is the thing that hello.
Yeah, I'm listening.
So I was trying to explain to these women. I said, you got to understand, y'all not listening to the right women. They
Mm.
actually telling you what that they like. You gotta appeal. You gotta appeal to the interest. If you're not appealing to interest, because let me tell you, there's gonna be women that are always gonna watch men's sports. It's
Right,
always gonna be like that.
right. But
So
I
I
feel
told
too underrated. I don't mean to cut you off, but I feel too when you know you got a man who loves sports, and then when sports come on, you feeling lonely. That's your fault because you already know what he's into. So why you don't try to get into his sport?
right,
You might not like the same team, but you could get
right.
into the sports and ask questions.
You know how sexy I told women. I tell some I said, do you know how sexy it is? Yeah, I'm trying to keep it PG. I'm trying to keep PG. Trying to keep peachy. I'm trying to keep peachy. I'm trying to get your women game. I'm trying to get you. You know what it's like? You get an argument and the game start coming. That woman just come with a jersey, just a jersey. Listen what I'm saying. A basketball. I mean, it could be a basketball jersey or a football jersey with a hat on it. And then she said, "I'm sorry, baby. You know." And halftime is your time. Then you go watch the game. So there's a whole lot going, and it's a good thing though. It's a beautiful
Hmm.
thing. Do it. That keeps y'all together.
Yeah,
That's us time. You hear what I'm saying?
I
You
agree.
gotta plan stuff. You gotta be into it. You get up in the morning, and I'm just saying, yeah, I'm keep going, yeah, hey, keep going, and then a woman say, yeah, yeah, you do well if my team wins, you gotta do that for me, or my team, you gotta do, you gotta put some emphasis, put some fun into it, but it's a great thing. We gotta get back into that.
Yeah. Or I mean, whatever. I just feel like you know, some women just need to get into what they men like. Like I still play video games once every blue moon with my kids,
I play
especially
video
with my
games.
boys.
And there are some women like to play video games.
Yeah,
Older women, yes. People say no, that yes, they do.
I love
And
me.
sometimes
But
they
you know,
try to
me
get other
myself
women to
personally,
play.
I try to get all the old games. Like if I can still get the old games, like from the very first PlayStation. I got a lot of games right now in my thing with a lot of the old games, even the new games they came out with. Like my favorite game is Tekken. I like the fighting games and the race car. I'm a race car fanatic. I love race cars.
And so, see, these are things that easy can get into and to start a spark of a conversation.
Hmm.
And at the same time, you spend time with each other.
Yep. When I used to have a significant other back in the day, when we used to play the game, we used to, play for minutes. I'm keeping it PG, keeping it PG, just to make it fun, make it spontaneous.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We gonna keep PG, but you see, we keep PG because you gotta learn how to read between the lines.
Facts.
Read between the lines. So yeah, I'm into stuff like that. Yeah, I love stuff like that. And you got
Mhm.
that man, you gotta be appeal. You got if you got a woman that loves video games. Do you understand that there's a lot more come with the video games? You understand what I'm saying? You know, what I mean, like,
Right.
and that's, and people don't get it. I mean, like, come on. I mean, working is cool. Don't get me wrong. You don't do that, but like, I understand. Me time is cool. I get it. You hear what I'm saying? But that us time. You
Hmm.
gotta have us time. It's
Yeah.
gotta be often. You gotta give us time because if you don't have us time, you get lost.
Yeah.
It gets
I just
stale.
I just feel like you got to give a little, like he got to give a little. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, yes, I agree. But us time, listen. Oh yeah, I'm going out with the girls. Or I'm going with the boys. No, it's us time.
Facts. And what's so crazy about it? Even growing up, my kids are grown now. I mean, I still got one at home, and I got one who come and steal out my refrigerator. But I wouldn't change it in the world. I got three boys and a girl. And matter of fact, my oldest daughter, as we talking about sports, when she's 32 now.
Mhm.
When she's only 4'8", 4'8" in height, underrated. Eighth grade, she used to play football.
Mhm.
Yeah, my daughter used to play football her eighth grade year.
And people understand, I mean, a lady gonna be a lady, but I'm just saying that if we gotta get back, we gotta have more conversations like this because we losing, and we wonder, well, why these other races don't go into these things? Why do you think their marriage lasts long? Why do you think the relationships going to marriage last long, and they pass it on to their kids, and this is tradition. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
We gotta talk about
Sometimes,
stuff.
sometimes I think when people say when you try to do genuine, how they say it, genuine wealth, it just don't have nothing to do with money. It has something to do with your your family or orientation and all of that stuff as well. To me, all of that combines into having a happy relationship, happy life. You know what I'm saying? Happy family. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel. I mean, I raised my kids not on my own. I did have another person I was with. We never had kids, but uh like I've been raising my kids like technically ever since 2015 by myself. So
Right.
it is what it is. But like I said, my kids are grown. They all moved out. One stay in Minnesota. My other two of them stay out here in Washington State with me. And then I got my youngest son who's about to graduate from high school. So, it, it is what it
Yeah.
is. You got any kids?
No kids.
What? You should have came. You should have came to Chicago with that accent. We love us a New York accent.
Nah, no kids.
We love us a New York accent. All my favorite rappers are from New York, so I always love New York, and half of my family stay in New York.
Yeah.
Did you ever want kids? If you don't mind me asking,
What? Go ahead.
I said, did you ever want kids?
I did want kid, but when that's when I was with the ex in New York, and the baby died in the stomach, go on about 4 months old.
I'm sorry.
That's back in 2009. So yeah, so
That makes me sad because I shouldn't. I be feeling like I should never ask that question.
that's okay. I mean, like us men, we go through it and everything. That was going to be my guardian angel, so it's cool and everything. And then after that, I just settled because I got god kids. I don't see them all that much, but I got throughout the years, there's people had adopt me, be the big brother, uncle, and stuff. So God has God has a place for me. So I had my time. I'm cool with it, and I with the miss, so had kids, and then so me for me is I'm good. I'm an uncle, so I take my walks around, and I haven't taken walks where I'm at now. So community father, see, I got people, I got my people had, so I show guidance too, so I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good. I don't have kids right now. I no.
See, and that's crazy because, like, literally, Andre, I was like, I wanted to have all my kids before I was 30. I said, I'm not raising no kids after 50.
I remember my late mom, she said, "Am I ever gonna have some grandkids from you?" Mom, no, nah. Yes,
Yeah.
but I'm cool. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. Okay, that's what's up.
I'm good. I got people, in the social media call me Uncle Underrated, Big Bro, and stuff. So I
Are you
feel
from
good.
the Bronx?
I'm from Brooklyn. I'm originally from Brooklyn.
Okay. Y'all accents sound harder, like y'all about to beat somebody up. Y'all can smell at
Uh,
somebody. It just sound like y'all. What's up?
no, ain't that. When let me tell you, when I first met the Miss, she said, oh yeah, I hear New York go up in you. I said, yeah, I can't even hide it.
Mm-mm.
I can't even hide it.
Not
So
at all.
she said, you must be from Brooklyn. I said, yeah, I can't hide it. So I've been to Virginia for a minute now. So and you never hide it. That's where that's where I'm from. New York.
How
So
you like it out there in Virginia?
I'm ready to go.
You want to go back home?
No, no. New York too expensive. No, I wouldn't even go back to New York anyway. No, no. Mm-mm.
So if you had anywhere in the United States you want to move, where would you move?
Maryland.
You
Only
said
in Maryland.
where?
Maryland.
Maryland?
Maryland, yes.
Oh, okay. I heard Maryland is beautiful though.
Yeah, Maryland, nice. You
I
know where it's
heard.
nice? You know where it's
I'm
nice?
thinking of, I'm thinking about
That's
going
what
up there
yeah.
to visit because that's where I'm thinking about retiring at.
But I'm gonna
Maryland.
tell you that's where the Miss live at. But like when she showed me other parts of Maryland, don't sleep, y'all. Other parts of Maryland is country.
Yeah.
They got other parts like government, stuff. You see up there, yeah. So but Maryland is not people don't think Maryland's diverse. Maryland is very diverse. You know.
I got three places I would love to move. It's Maryland, Maine, or Connecticut. One of
Oh
those.
no, you see, you talking about Maine. You talking about white people. No, we run white people.
Mm.
Lily White and everything. You be looking at you an ink spot.
I don't know. It's just like I stay to myself. I don't bother nobody. You know what I'm saying? And I've been like that ever since I was a kid. So I
No,
just want to move
I
somewhere where I can live my life, the end of my life.
understand.
You get
I
what I'm
understand
saying?
that. There are some people say Connecticut is nice to a certain parts too, but I tell people all the time, don't sleep on Maryland. No, that people like, oh, I can live out there. They rent like New York.
I always thought about Maryland, but I said never Baltimore. You couldn't pay me to move to Baltimore.
Out
You got me messed up.
now, now they build certain parts of Baltimore, but there are certain parts of Baltimore still looks like for years, you know.
Mm, man, I don't know. I don't know where I want to move. You know, I got my little 401k going up. Got my retirement plan. I got all of this, and I don't want to. I mean, I've been out here since 2014,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm thinking about as soon as I turn about 65, I'm ready to go. I like
But
it
you know,
out here. Don't get me wrong,
yeah,
but the drug epidemic is not for me. I didn't. I could have stayed in Chicago for this, and it's really bad out here. So
it is.
really bad, and they so young. They like my kids' age, like 20, 21, 19, especially off them blue pills. I see it all day, every day, especially when I'm at work. You know what I'm saying? And I talk to my son. One of my sons, we really close. And he'd be like, "Ma, I be seeing, because when we first moved up here, we was homeless. You feel me?
Mhm.
So I got on my. I knew I was gonna get on my feet. I wasn't worried about none of that. You know what I'm saying? But we used to go to this Pacific Park. My boys used to play ball and all of that stuff, and I used to just be up there. You know what I'm saying? Uh, Watching out for my kids because we're in a new city. We're in a whole new, totally different state. So now my kids are grown, underrated. My son say, "Mom, I'll be sitting in my house, in my apartment, crying because the people who I grew up with, who I looked up to, they out there bad." And it kind of hurt me because I can only tell him what I want to tell him. Like I know especially this particular son is yearning for a male figure in his life. You know what I'm saying? And he's still yearning for it. And though he's 21, he's still looking for it. You know what I'm saying? So I just try my best. Like all three of my boys have the same father, but you know what I'm saying? He gets into it. They got into it. You know what I'm saying? So once he get into it with one, all the other two got into it with the
But
dad.
but
So
but I'm glad that you bring it up because that is very lacking when single mothers have sons. Why it's so important that you're willing to seek out male figures, but they got to be positive. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
And I think that is very important that sometimes we don't talk about. Just as a single father has a daughter, she needs a woman figure that is positive.
right.
And we got to get back to talk about stuff like we got to get back to talk about it like that, you know, because
But
there's some of my friends I grew up with. They grew up with single mothers, but they had male figures in their family.
me being a woman, let me tell you this underrated while we're talking about this. I see black male figures raising a daughter, and they still come out. And I'm saying this as a mom, they still come out better with a single father, male or female, than with a single mom. Sometimes, if you understand where I'm coming from,
But be careful now. You said that now they might come after you.
I don't care. I'm just being truthful.
Yeah.
Because my mom was not there for me or my dad. I had to rely on my granny. And after my grandma passed in 2012, I moved. Like literally, if my grandma was still living, I would still be in Chicago. I'm not gonna lie. That was my heart. But now she's gone. You know what I'm saying? If they come after me, they come after me. I don't have a problem with it. But it's the truth, and people can agree with me or disagree with me. But everybody I didn't met out here in Seattle. I mean, yeah, because I work in Seattle, but I stay in the mountains. I love the mountains. I'm not gonna lie. That's the only reason I'm. The mountains is beautiful out here. But anyway, I see how these girls really attach to their dads, or vice versa, or but I've been seeing people have like 3 kids and they the single, they the single father, and they cling to their dad. Like, I mean, I see like my kids cling to me, but it's a different kind of cling. If you understand, I don't know if you understand where I'm coming from.
I get you saying.
And it just and I always tell a black man, especially my black man, I can't never tear them down. I don't care what type of person. That's our problem. That's why they always talking about us black women. I always try to build people up. Black men, especially black men, if they single fathers, man, bro, you doing a good job. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm
Yeah.
coming at you like we hood. You feel me? Like we back in the hood. Like, bro, you doing a good job. I'm so proud of you. I don't care if I don't know him, but the job I do, I help people like him. So if I'm gonna do how I know what I was taught from my granny is to lift black men up, regardless of you got some black men who's bad. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
my grandma was in DV all her life with her husband, but she never downgraded a black man to me when I was growing up.
I remember it was one time. This was in Virginia, and this was I just got my place I'm at right now. From my old apartment lived there, and there was this guy. He's walking, and he said, "Daddy, do we have to go to school?" I said, "Yeah, you're gonna go to school. You gotta go to school, learn. Remember, you gotta go to school, learn, and stuff." And I was outside getting the was getting the mail, and he said, "Daddy, you gonna be here? I always gonna be there with you, right here waiting for you."
Right.
And he got on the bus. He said, "Bye, Daddy. Daddy gonna be here. Don't worry about it." And this is I was moving my stuff in, and so when I went to check the mail, when I got the key to get the mail and everything, and I seen him out there waiting, he said, I seen you, you. I said, yeah, I was seeing me earlier. I was getting the mail. I was telling him I just moved here. I used to live over here. Say, go ahead. I said, yeah, And I told him, I said, you keep it up, bro. And he said, thank you so much, man. Do you have kids? And I'll tell him my experience and stuff. I said, no, I'm looking good and everything. And he was right there, waiting for them, pay the kids.
Let me tell you something underrated. Bye. Since I just came
They
really
are
on
good.
your
They are good.
channel,
They are good. There are some good mothers too now. There are
yeah,
some good
yeah,
mothers too.
yeah, I agree. I see it all the time out here. I'm not disagreeing, but it's
But
just a
mothers get the
lack of
credit.
giving
Mothers get the
black
credit.
men their flowers. A lot of black women don't give black men their flowers when it's due to them. And though you might be in a bad relationship back in the day, you want to take it out on everybody. A lot of females do that. That's not right. That's not right. That's just how I feel about that. I've been saying that for years. And even, my coworkers are majority females. We talk about that.
Yeah, the miss. She told me about that too. She said, "It ain't right." I said, "You listen, not right, But to see, this the thing that there are some men that hate women, and they don't. Oh, these women don't care about it. No, there are some women do advocate for black men. You just gotta open your heart up, open your mind, and understand it. That there are some out here like that. You know what I mean? You just
Right.
cannot put all of them like that. Is also, but for me, yeah, I think I feel it's a beautiful thing that you know, that a black woman advocate for a black man. You know what I'm saying? Because they know the conditions of the black man. So those are the ones I protect.
Right.
I'm not going to protect no woman that wants me to die. I'm not going to do that. Anybody wants me to die, that they don't care for my existence, or I'm not going to protect them. Sometimes I
Right.
just tell my little mother that. He said, "Son, that's not nice. You know, I understand you raised me like that, mom, but I ain't. I'm not. No, mom, I can't do
Right.
it. You gotta
I
understand, mom.
agree.
I can't do it. I can't. I can't. I got. Well, you know, no, because if I. Well, how about? I said, how about if I'm going? That means they gotta answer the UCC. Yeah, yeah, you right. My son, my knee baby son is right. My knee baby son is nice. So, you know,
You're right. Yeah, absolutely. But I just feel like black men don't get the credit where credit is due, and
I
that's
agree with
why
that.
I feel like a lot of black men do not like black women.
And I mean, there are some that you cannot like, I understand it, but don't paint the brush on all. You know what I mean?
Right.
Just
But
as
hey,
vice versa, you don't paint the brush on all. You know.
my grandma always told me you don't judge a book by its cover, and I really believe in that. I mean, I really, really believe in that. That means the world to me.
Yo, shout out to brother Prince Pierre. Shout out to you. Sorry, I forgot about you, bro. Yeah, but that's the thing. So like like these the conversations that we having, we gotta have these often. The man and the woman. You know, sometimes they are. You know, oh, I want to get in the book. I thought you having a man's on parent. No, it does. If it doesn't say man, you welcome. We got it. We gotta have these discussions. The man and woman gotta discuss. We gotta have discussions that they are. Women love sports too, and then sometimes
Right.
they do enjoy it with their man. You know what I'm saying? And so
Yeah.
we understand. We gotta understand. Yeah, matter of fact, I got some women of my family. They don't even like. They don't even like sports, but they man like sports. I say you gotta get into it too. Just like you want him to get into things you do, you gotta get into that. Us men, we love sports. I mean, there are some men who like sports. Period. That's true. But I love sports. I like to watch them. I ain't watch that much as I used to, but little by little, I'm getting back into it and everything. So
Yeah, I
have
agree.
so if you have a house or you have an apartment, it don't have to be no Super Bowl party. It don't have to be no NBA um um playoff or final party. It could be any game. It could be any game.
I ain't
Or
trying to be funny.
you go to the bar or stuff like that, or stuff like
I ain't
that.
trying to be funny. Underrated. I didn't know how exciting hockey was. I'm sorry. I did not know how exciting hockey was. I started watching that.
I usually watch hockey. Like, let's see, when me and the Miss was out, we was watching one game of the NHL final. It was Florida Panthers and Edmonton Oilers, but Florida ended up winning the Stanley Cup and stuff like that. But it can be exciting. I mean, like, cause see, I watch hockey too. I used to watch the Islanders and the Rangers. I remember the Islanders. Well, I can't really say that because there's somebody else supposed to come here. We was talking about the Islanders dynasty and stuff. Hopefully, I get that person on. We're gonna talk about that on this channel soon. But yeah, I watched the Islanders when they first came on. When I was young, I was maybe 7 when the Islanders came. When the Islanders first came to Long Island, and they stayed in New York Islanders, and they want to start winning Stanley Cups from 1979 to 1983. They was a dynasty. So,
Wow.
and we used to have an indoor. A lot of people don't know. Back in the late mid '70s to the late '70s, it used to be indoor soccer. New York Arrows we used to win like those championships too. So I seen those days. So I'm so yes, it's a good thing. Then the Yankees was winning World Series back then, the late late 70s and stuff. So I was around all that. So
Right.
it's good. And I see, so I see men and women go together to these games and have fun, and they had tailgate parties, even
Ooh,
before the games,
I've been to one tailgate party when I stayed in Minnesota. Before Minnesota tore it down and they built a new stadium. That was
Mm-hmm.
back in 2013. I did not know how dope a tail party was until I went to that one. Underrated. I had so much fun.
Mm. But see, at the sad thing, but ain't that many women is really into that. I'm talking black women. They not into that. Some of them not into that.
Yeah, yeah. It's about having fun. That's all I'm about. I'm a happy person. Nobody can kill my spirit. I don't care how negative a person is. You want to be negative. That's time for me to move around because that's not my spirit.
Yeah, I think the key is that we gotta do more couple things.
Thanks.
I think we gotta do more couple things. I think people like third with I don't know. You gotta do more couple things. Sometimes you gotta
Sometimes I be feeling like this too. I feel like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I want to go to a club, I prefer to go with my guy. I ain't gonna lie. And I ain't trying to go to the club every week. I would like to go out at least twice a month. I don't see nothing wrong with that. And if my guy want to pick the day, that's fine. If he let me pick the day, that's even better. But I'm not gonna complain. You taking me somewhere like we go, go to dinner and then go dancing or something. That's what I like. I'm into now. At first, I was into raising my kids. I didn't care about none of that stuff. I ain't
mhm.
started going to the club until I moved out here. Underrated, and that was the first time I went out. I've been out here since 2014. I ain't started going out until 2017. That's how much I was into my kids and making sure my kids was okay.
Yeah. So yeah, we gotta do more things. We gotta have conversation. These conversations gotta be consistent. You gotta do that. So I remember I went out with a friend. Like this when I was living in New York at the time, and we was playing basketball. So this is I was grown, and they he was dating this girl, and I was dating her cousin, and they would say, yeah, man, we do, yeah, man, let's go hang out. Nah, man, you're a third wheel. What do you mean you're a third wheel? I said, you're a third wheel, man. You can't go. Just a couple days. You can't go. mm, Come on,
Right.
nah, no. So me, I never like to be the third wheel. Nope. No, I
Yeah,
never
I'm
like.
not with that third wheel stuff either.
I don't like that. No, I don't know. This what you pick, you hang out with, and you on your own with that.
Right.
No, I don't know. No. Now, if you have to somebody opposite sex, okay, that's different. Well, no, nothing. I say you be a third wheel. I'm out hang with the boys.
Right. I mean, you still gotta have that away time regardless.
Yeah, I didn't wait time, so that's why. Yeah, so he's usually when I had with the boys, I always was the one to be the looked at. You know what I mean? So I'd be like always the one like.
But I
But
always
that,
feel
that
like
that's how I
you
was
let him
raised.
do his thing with his boys, he's coming back home to you regardless. It's not like you wasting any, you know what I'm saying? Like you still spending time regardless.
Yeah. Hey, what's going on, boss man? Check your IG, man. Check your IG. And so, cause like I have an idea, and I tell people this all the time. Especially in our community. You know, you got hang with the girls, you hang with the boys. In a few hours, yeah, you link up and you spend time with your man. I mean, boyfriend, girlfriend, or husband and wife. Late at
Right.
night.
Yeah.
You get two birds in one stone.
Yeah. Facts. But the thing is, this is my thing. You're not waking up with your boys. You're gonna be waking up with your girl. So why is
And,
she
and
making a big
it's
deal
what
because you want to kick it with your boys?
for me, like, I'm using me as an example. If I hang with the boys now, listen, man, 3 4 hours, that's it. I'm going to see the mist, man. I'm not trying to be around the boys. I don't smell like me. No, no. No, no, no. Listen, no, listen. I'm hard already, you know. So I don't be around softness. Y'all play basketball. No. I can't do it. And then I know there are some women that like that too. You're like, I'll be around. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna send it to you again. Stay right there. Stay right there. I'm gonna send you IG again. Yeah. So
Okay.
I don't know. So no, nah. And so sometimes we get away from that too. No.
You're right. You are absolutely right.
Nah, I ain't trying to be around that. And then we gotta talk about it, man.
But see,
So
these are the conversations I like to have underrated. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like this. Sometimes I like. I'm not big on mental health like that, which I feel like we should be. But I like to talk about. I'm into black love. I'm into doing stuff like that. Sometimes I might get off a topic. I might talk about something else. You know what I'm saying? But in the meantime, I love my black man. Nothing can comp- compare to a black man. Don't get me
got it.
wrong. I tried outside my race. It didn't work out. So it is what it is. I tried.
Yes. Yeah. So yeah, I think I see the link to your IG. Check it out, bro. And yeah, but that's the thing about it that how many of us willing to have these conversations in our age group? Not that many,
Right.
and that's sad because we are further divided. I mean, it goes for me too. It goes for me too. That guy work it too. It goes for me too. You know,
Right.
gotta make time. That's what I learned. When I was thinking about my mother, when I did a live, she always said you gotta make time. Always gotta make time. Significant one, you gotta make time. Mama, how you
Oh,
doing? You with the women and stuff like that? She said, yeah, your father knows me time. Like he knows that is me time. He's not that. But when it comes to us, we make sure y'all together and this is our time and we make it happen. You gotta make it. You have to want to do it.
yeah.
So that's the thing that I get from it. Brother D. Freed Moses. I told you the part that I'm really getting sick of time. I try to be patient with you. Now you're really pissing me off, all right? Part that so I can get some abundance. All right, let me put this out right now. I know people told me we're gonna do a chop up with. This is not a secret. It's gonna be this brother right here. Brother, I'm gonna let you know it's gonna be sometime this week, but it's not gonna be beginning of the week. But I reach you, I'm gonna reach out to you. You all right?
Alright.
And it's gonna be it's gonna be nighttime, but cause so it's not gonna be. I say it like this. Ain't gonna be no Virginia. Ain't gonna be Virginia. I can tell you that. Now, it's gonna be somewhere starts with an M. That's all I'm gonna say. Cause I'm trying to get some people, you know. Yeah, so with D Freeze,
What we chopping about?
but we were talking about the man and woman do things together in sports, like go to games together, Super Bowl parties together, stuff like that. That's what we was talking about. How important this really is, and to make sure to have
Uh,
us time.
yeah. I mean, men and women can go to games and stuff together. I mean, your lady might not care for basketball, and you might be a
Hmm.
basketball fan, and she's more of a football fan. You got to compromise. You go to a basketball game, and then you go to one of her football games that she want to go to. You got to make compromise. I mean, because I
Yeah,
mean, it's teamwork. Y'all got to work together. I mean, you don't work together, then what are y'all together for?
yeah, yeah. So that's what we were talking about. So the sister was talking about that. We got to have more conversations like that. I said, yeah, we got to. So that's what we basically was talking about. And so like, so like the men,
Like
she's right.
my my wife, she don't really care for boxing. She'll go to like if it's in Texas, she'll go to Texas with me. But she's like, I stay at the hotel and watch it on TV. You can go ahead and go to the match. I ain't trying to be around all those people like that. She don't really care for boxing like that. But she'll go with me and she'll just stay back at the hotel. I go to the fight, and then when the fight is over, I come back to the hotel. We might go out to eat or something. If
Mhm.
depending on what time the fight is over, we might go out to eat, or we'll just go out the next day.
Yeah. So yeah. So yeah, like you said, it's all about compromise. But also I know they are like, let me see, I come from a family that's mixed, especially on my mother's side. There's a few like sport, they go to sports, but a lot of them they why rather watch it on TV and stuff. I like that. I like events, so cool.
Yeah, yeah. My mother side of the family, we all into like my mother. She'll go to a football game. She'll go to a basketball game. My sisters as well. They'll go to a football game. They'll go to my nephew right now. He's boxing in amateurs. They'll go to his fights or stuff like that. So they do a lot of things together as a family. Um, but if you ask my mother, are you gonna go to the game? She was like, I ain't going to the game unless I'm going with one of my kids or my friend is going. Other than that, I'm not going with no. I'm not going to the game by myself.
Yeah.
Like, she ain't gonna do it by herself. She'll go if I say, Ma, I got tickets to the Commanders game versus the Cowboys. You trying to go? She like, yeah, I'm going. I'm going. Let me know what day, and what time I got to meet up with you. She's all in it.
But there are some companies that they buy like sports tickets, and one day they go to the games.
Yeah, yeah. Oh boy,
What happened?
I've been making my rounds today. I've been on so many channels today. It's not even funny, and it's only 1:30 in the afternoon.
How many channels you was on?
Man, I've been on channels since 6:30 this morning. I've been on this probably my fifth or sixth channel I've been on.
Yeah, T Freeze. I tell you popular. I ain't popular. Dog lying on me.
uh, I mean, I try to keep a unbiased approach when I'm talking this sports or when depending on I mean, regardless of what we're talking about. The only time that I'm biased is when I'm talking about my commanders. When I'm talking about my commanders, I'm biased. But
Right.
other than that, I try to keep an unbiased approach when I'm talking these sports, and then so people like to have me come up because I keep a neutral playing field. I give
Right.
everybody their just due, but if I see something looking a little funny, I gotta call them out on it. I see a GM made a dumb move, I gotta let him know that was a dumb move. Why you pick up that player? He's not gonna do nothing but serve a bench for you. He's gonna be a bench player for you. What was the point of picking him up? I see a boxer avoiding certain fighters. Can't say you want all the smoke and you avoiding certain fights.
Right. Definitely, like so. See, when my late father was coming up, he was born in 1927. So back then, his sport they played horseshoes and football and stuff like that. They the only become basketball, and he said it wasn't really nothing to do because you can't go certain places because you're black and stuff. So that was just so for me it's
Did you say you said horseshoes?
yeah.
Yeah, that's my game. I wasn't saying it like it was a problem. I love
No, no,
playing
no, no. I ain't
horseshoes.
saying it's the problem. This is that time when I told my father was coming up. That's all they played, um,
Yeah,
football
I
and
love
horseshoes.
playing
Yeah,
horseshoes.
yeah. Hey, y'all,
The
I
younger
don't have no
the
problem
younger
playing
generation
horseshoes.
don't the younger generation don't know about the concept of horseshoes. They don't know.
Right.
They're like, man, what is the point of doing? I'm like, it's fun. Fun. Just like any other sport you play is fun.
Yeah.
Once
And,
you
and,
learn the
and,
concept, it's fun.
and it's not easy as you think it is either.
Yeah,
It's not. Shoot, I used to
yeah.
play horse. I'm gonna tell you. Well, I'm telling my age now. I'm talking back in the early '70s, early '70s, going to the mid '70s.
Yeah,
I used to play horseshoes with my uncle and my late father.
I I ain't that old. I wasn't born until 1990.
Why did I say that? I said that I'm not telling my age. You just
Oh,
have to rub it in, right?
I was I was born in 1990. I graduated high school in '94.
See, there you go. You telling my age again. You trying to say that I'm 20 years older than you. Nobody have to know that. I'm trying to
No,
keep you. Nobody have to know that. See, there you go
I wasn't
again.
I wasn't I wasn't born in no 1990.
I
I'm
think
only
you're
25. I'm
hey
only
hey
25.
hey underrated. I think your boy down here in the chat, he tripping. I think he got bumped. He was bumped on the head when he was a kid or something.
Listen, that's how he is, and that's what it is.
All
Shout out to
right.
brother.
He
Yeah.
said, "Hold on, you don't want to talk sports with women? Oh, what's wrong with talking sports with women? Women can know just as much about sports as a man do. I know a woman right now that probably know more about football, basketball, and boxing than most of these guys I talk to on YouTube.
Let me read the
I have no
comments.
problem talking.
Yo,
I
I
mean,
have
look,
no
I think
problem
that's
talking to a woman.
the last statement he made. I think that's you basically ain't making no sense to me because you only want to talk to her about Olympics. Olympics is really only every 4 years. That's the only time you want to talk sports with her, but you can talk sports with your man. Like it'd be dope to have a female that can talk the same language you talk. You know what I'm saying? But submissive to you. Like I don't understand that.
Yeah, yeah. I could talk sports with my wife all day long. She might get tired of me talking about sports, but she'll talk to me about sports. She knows about football. She knows about basketball. She don't really care about boxing like that, but she knows about football and basketball. I could talk to her about sports. I could talk to my sister about sports. My sister know about sports. There's nothing wrong with talking to a woman about sports. Now, I can understand if you talking to a woman about sports and she don't know nothing about it. That's different. Yeah, she don't know nothing about it. I wouldn't want to talk to her neither. She don't know about it. The same way I don't want to talk to a man that don't know what the hell he talking about when we talking about
yeah.
sports.
Right. Right.
Just like somebody asked me, right? They said, "Do you think Michael Jordan is one of the best players, the best player in the NBA?" I said, "No,
Hell yeah! Don't you do
no."
that? Don't you do
Um,
it, bro? You
yeah, I'm going
know.
to see.
Whew,
I'm on by
hold on.
history. I'm gonna kick the history to y'all.
Whew.
Despite,
I know it's
no,
better
no,
people than him, but
hear
whew,
me out. Hear me out. Despite I
that's
wasn't
my you
around.
know that's my team.
I
Chicago.
understand that. And you can
Whew.
roll with your team. I was talking to a sports critic. I know I wasn't around when he played, but throughout the years of my preteen, I mean, when I was little, I used to watch Wilt Chamberlain, and I said, and I was looking at the records he had. I said, God, and and I said, wow, here this man scored 100 points.
In what game? Yeah, I remember.
96-2, right?
You said 2?
96-2, and right,
Oh, okay. I thought it was
92.
1.
In 62 or 63, he was averaging 50 some points, and grabbed over 30 rebounds, 9 to 10 blocks.
You talking about Will? You talking about Will?
Will.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Can I say something real quick, gentlemen?
Right.
I want to say this, and I'm from Chicago. I'm always gonna be a ride or die Jordan fan. That man's still selling the most shoes there is to this day. Let's make that clear. And he's not playing ball no more. First of all, second of all, nobody can be sick and still score the most points that Jordan ever scored. Let's make that clear. Let's go. I'm ready.
I'm right there with you. I believe Jordan is the best basketball player that ever laced him up. I believe that. When it comes to like Wilt Chamberlain and his days, you got to understand the era that he was in. He was in an era where there wasn't as many tall guys as he was, and it was easier for him to score baskets. He was playing against a lot of guys that was much smaller than him, so it was easier for him to score baskets.
I guess.
Yes,
Go ahead.
the same way it was easy for Bill Russell to do what he did in the time frame that he played. They was considered the biggest men of the league. Like
I
Will
understand.
Chamberlain, there was nobody bigger than Will Chamberlain when he played. There wasn't
But I
nobody bigger than
understand.
him.
All right, but understand what I'm understand where I'm coming from. Where I'm coming from is this: that the players was more skilled, and they had less NBA teams, and at that time, so everybody at that time were trying to reach to the top, and I'm talking about Wilt Chamberlain's skill play, and I understand what you're saying, but I'm just saying that there was quite a few players in Wilt time. There was great players that still don't get there right now. So I do have to acknowledge that they was skilled, they was hungry and stuff. So I'm not going to disrespect that league. So we're always going to be and then people have to actually change the game around Will. And so you look at a man, despite you say he's taller, or despite Bill Russell would beat him head to head until the later in his career. And so that's just what I'm saying, that for me, it's like they look at the 60s, you got Jerry West, the late great Jerry West, the late great Elgin Baylor. You got there are a lot of great players in the 60s. They need to be recognized. These guys were skilled on both sides of the ball. So I'm still gonna say Wilt Chamberlain no matter what.
Right. Hey, can I ask you a question? Underrated?
Thing Will. That's my man. Yeah, go ahead.
Ain't that the last time y'all New York Knicks won a championship in the 60s?
See, now you picked on us. Now,
my bad. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Now you can tell yourself. I know back in '73. I understand when I was 7, with and I'm gonna say one play they don't get wrecked. Just do is Walt Frazier.
Raw Frazier was by there. Okay, I give you that. I give you that. You
give me that. I ain't gonna give you. He's all famous.
This is why I say Michael Jordan.
I send the link to you, brother Pierre. Shout out to the man.
This is why I say Michael Jordan is the best player. This is why I believe he's the best player. Because when Michael Jordan played, they knew Michael Jordan was the person that was going to get the ball. They knew he was the person that was going to get the ball. And they still couldn't stop him.
Look where he come from, though. He come from Dean Smith.
It doesn't matter. They knew they couldn't stop him. They couldn't stop him. And he played against a lot of exceptional players. He played against a lot of exceptional players. But Michael Jordan changed the game. He changed the game. It wasn't all of that let's just play down low. No, now you had to develop an outside game. You had to have a slasher on the court that can get to the basket regardless of who's down there. Michael Jordan changed the game on a lot of things. That man was he won the championship 6 times. He could have
I
possibly
agree.
won it 4 times than that if he would have never
If,
retired twice.
if he never went to baseball, let's make that clear.
Yeah, he could have
Oh,
possibly
no,
won it.
also, no,
He
no,
could
and
have possibly
also,
won it more times than that.
and also, you said baseball. Let's before we get to Prince P. I respect Jordan. Don't get me wrong. I don't. Also, picture if they never broke up the team after 1997. What could have been? Go more on your point, sis. If he would not take a year and a half from baseball, and plus that, I'm saying if they never break up that team, what could have been?
Let me ask y'all a question. I want to ask all you gentlemen a question. You got to think about it. They did a documentary on Michael Jordan. I loved it ever since he was a kid until he went to the Bulls. Now, I noticed even like I said, I'm a big sports fanatic. Watching basketball, the basketball teams in college, a lot of them play football. I was so babbled, or vice versa. People who play football used to play basketball. They really wasn't into football really like that. That babbles me sometimes. I was like, okay, it makes sense. That's why some people do what they do on certain things. But nobody can mess with Jordan. I don't care what nobody say.
You know, the one thing I do respect of Michael Jordan that a lot of people don't understand, I would give you that is defense. How you committed on defense and stuff. And so that really impressed me. And then it goes again that when you come from North Carolina, when the late great Dean Smith, you gotta know both sides of the ball.
Right.
It's team. And so when people talking about Michael Jordan, when he come in, his offense wasn't there. But a lot of people don't know he was among the leaders in steals back in the 1980s. And and it started really blossom, going to the 90s. But so that impressed me about NJ. We gonna get Brother Prince.
What's going on? What's up? What's going on, number one grinder?
Going on with you?
Going all right. Reason I don't even date women as sports fanatics. I don't want to know this to women. I don't want, because I know sports is something I use sports as my alone time, right? So, and I'm not the biggest sport. I'm a Cowboy fan, so I'm just gonna go pretty much.
Oh, you suck. I'm sorry, my bad.
I'm a proud Cowboy fan because when I was a kid, when I was in high school, they was winning. I'm a grown man. They ain't never got to win no more.
Okay.
That's why my channel sucked, because when I did sports, I'm not one of them Cowboy fans that's going to baby. They terrible. I'm gonna call them terrible. If they suck, they suck. If they good, they good. I'm not gonna make excuses for them. That's why I had to leave that content alone and going to what I'm going now. Was getting me close to 1,000 subscribers. And I hear the bump heads on YouTube. I'm here to win. Now, what I mean is, I don't have a problem with this sports fan, but I'm not dating. I'm not taking it serious. Now, my wife would. She would play with me, high-side me or something, but she didn't care about it. She might say, "Oh, feel it," but she was just playing. She didn't care about sports. The only time she would care about it was during Olympic time. Why I say Olympics? Because there's women involved in Olympics. Okay, you got track and field, you got gymnastics, you got swimming, you got all kinds of stuff. You got the tennis, the golf, with the tennis and all that in there. So when she turned that on, she always get into that. My grandma watched the Olympics and didn't give a damn about sports. That's why I wrote. So I'm just old school. True. That's what old school. Women didn't care about that, man. They didn't care about that. And most women I have success with, long relationships, they didn't care about it. Then women I have, because like that, like you, we gonna get into a fight about the Cowboys. I don't date women that's sports fan because they don't like what I like. So that I don't. I'm looking for. I'm looking for easy ways to get where I
That's the
want to go
best
with
fight.
women. I ain't
What
looking
are
for.
you
I
talking
ain't looking
about?
for nothing. Right. I don't play with that. And I just we
Not
ain't
in
gonna
a
get nowhere.
look. It's not in a Me myself personally, I don't say it in a disrespectful way. Like, okay, that's what you like. I'm gonna
But
show
I ain't gonna
you.
say the person. What I
Wait
mean
till you go
is,
to sleep.
what I
I'm gonna
mean. Go
get
ahead.
you. I'm gonna get you.
Go ahead.
Not in a disrespectful way. PG-13.
Right. Now, what I mean is like I might not even be thinking about the dang Cowboys. I could be doing something really. I could be reading a book. If you a sports fanatic and you go in there and turn on TV, some cowboy ain't getting no money. You come in that Cowboys, well, pay CD Lamb. I don't care. That's what I'm talking about. I ain't even
Oh no,
thinking
I
about
wouldn't do
it. I
that.
don't care.
Now, if
You
I know
understand
you,
that?
that's
That's
what
what I'm
you
talking
don't
about.
like.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm
Yeah.
talking about.
No, if you
Yeah.
don't like
I ain't
that, I'm
talking
not.
about.
But
I ain't
like
talking about doing
literally,
the
I like
game on.
sports, but I'm into the old TV shows. Like I watch Different
Right.
Strokes. Are you
Oh yeah.
serious?
Yeah.
I
Because I
watch
got too
that
much.
stuff. I watch Good Times. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like I watch competitive shows though. But you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm really into. But I work too much. I don't get to do a lot. So I work and come home, work and come home. I'm
Do
on
have to.
YouTube or
Or take it to
I'm watching TV.
go to go.
100% of the time I'm watching doing both. So
Brother PA, I'm glad that you up here. Something had popped up on my phone that the Jets and the Los Angeles Raiders might be a possible trade that Devontae Adams is going to the Jets, and the Los Angeles Raiders they would get the 2025 first round, 2026 second round, and the Jets was going to throw. I forgot the running back. His first name is Isaiah. They was going to throw him in. I don't know
Yeah,
how true that is.
well, Antonio Pierce. I mean, Antonio Pierce is not to be with no guy that ain't there. So they can get 2 picks off of him. They can move on and move on. Yeah, because I don't care how great you are, I ain't gonna get the best out you if you don't want to be here. I can't do nothing with you, but I
So
can't
let
give
me
you the
ask
way
you this
you want.
question: Do you think that if it shows on the media, do you think it's going down?
Who putting it out there? Is it coming? Who is it coming from?
It came from Newsweek.
Okay, Newsweek.
It popped
I
on
don't
my
know.
phone about 2 hours ago.
I don't know. Yeah, we came out of Oakland. I mean, not Oakland. We came out of Vegas media or something like that, and it could mean something. Vegas, if it came from a Vegas beat writer or something like that, that's when it'll have some merit. Like on X, whoever the beat writer is out there saying it is rumors, if they confirm it, that it is some talk. But I don't know who. I don't know who that particular columnist is. He could be out. He could be a AFC West columnist out there.
Yeah.
Or he can, yeah. So if he writing for them only, then it could mean something. That's how you know it means something. Is it coming from out there? So I don't know
Okay.
who the columnist is. Whoever wrote the
Got it.
article.
Yeah, because it popped on my phone when I was setting up this live. I'm like, it is. I was like, hold on, let me read this thoroughly. I said, hold on, I ain't here. I ain't seen nowhere else. No other network. I said,
Right. Right. But that's what's up though. But no, man. That's just my preference. When I'm looking for the girls, man. Yeah.
ain't nothing wrong with a girly girl liking sports. Stuff out of here.
That's my preference, ma'am. I'm not.
I just be feeling like long as you put out what you put out this that
I mean, I
don't
mean, who
do
knows
you know what I'm
always?
saying? Yes,
I
no,
mean, I ain't
all
what
of
I'm
them.
saying
It shouldn't
is,
be a problem.
ain't no. What I mean is, I mean, I don't track the women no way. I'm a sports fan. We ain't gonna get past first date. Because I don't want to talk sports with you all day. I'm trying to get to learn you. What are we talking about these billionaires,
But why would
millionaires
you
for?
want to talk to sports on the first day, regardless, if you're trying to get to know that person? I'm trying to get to know that person as well.
Right.
That
So I ain't
comes
trying to
in
do sports.
gradually, though, bro. It comes in gradually.
Like last year got dated, she wasn't even a sports fan. She was just working up there at the stadium. So that's the only reason I even would even like she would show me a picture or whatever. I dated her for a minute and we didn't have no problems. But that's the only reason we didn't even talk about it. Cowboys, she might say, yeah, the Cowboys won. She was there. So it was organic conversation. So I ain't got no problem. And the conversation went along. Yeah, they
So,
won,
so
they
if
did a
that
good job.
person don't like the same team you like, basically, they can forget it, regardless if
No, I
she a
don't
girly
know.
girl or
No,
not.
I'm not. No, the only reason like I told you, the only reason she was even talking to her about it because she worked at the stadium. Do you hear what I'm saying? If
I
she
hear
didn't work
you.
at the stadium, we would have never even had a conversation about it. She, on the day play, who won?
Hello?
You cut out
Hello?
that
Did you
whole
have?
conversation.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get in no long conversation about no sports
No,
with
I
no
said
woman.
your whole conversation cut out. You weren't talking
Oh,
at first. That's what I'm
I
saying.
said that. Oh,
Calm
okay,
down, Shorty. I got you.
okay. I
Calm
thought you
down.
heard me. I'm good.
No.
Who you talking to?
I'm talking to you, Shorty.
No, I'm not a shorty,
You
baby. I'm
about
a
to tear
grown ass
my head
man.
off like you a lion. Like
Well,
I'm like I didn't hear you.
I'm not talking. I'm just having a general conversation about what I'm talking about. So, people, my
Underrated. Did you
delivery.
hear
I
what he
don't.
said?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Now
yeah,
we can hear you.
Okay. All right. So, like I said, I'm not getting into a long conversation about sports unless it's organic and she asks me a question about sports. Then I'm gonna give her an answer about it. If she asks me about a player or she sees something, yeah, I saw Steph Curry, I'm gonna give her the conversation. But I'm not gonna sit and have no long conversation about sports with a woman. Period. Point blank. I don't because my majority of women don't give a hot diggity damn. I'm playing the majority game when it comes to women. I don't, you know what I'm saying? So it's always a few that cares and a few that's die hard. Okay. Like I've dated a chick that was a Kansas City fan. Okay. But guess what? One time she talked about them is because they won a Super Bowl. Out of that, if they ain't playing, she ain't talking about it. You know what I'm saying? She ain't worrying about it. Now she crunk now. She back on them. They getting ready to get on the field. She ready to go. I done dated women that are fans of a sports team. I'm talking about fanatics. I don't know. I'm talking about she a fan of them. She love them. She from there. So she ain't from that area. So I'm not tripping on that. But what I'm saying is most women I had long-term relationships, they didn't give a hot diggity damn about sports. I'm just talking about my life experience. So I just go in my mind like I don't even worry about it. But if she is a super sports fan, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna know. Because I don't care about it. If she won't do something on Saturday or Sunday, and I'm not going to. What I mean is, I'm not going to rob a woman. If I got my alone time with this woman on a Sunday, Cowboys can go to hell. I'm gonna go kick it with my lady. You understand me? I'm a different type of dude. I'm gonna put millionaires and billionaires and sports figures before me. It's not
I
gonna
got
happen
you.
over for any woman I'm with.
I got you. Makes sense.
What are we talking about?
I
You know,
just feel like nobody's opinion is wrong. That's how I always felt.
Okay, yeah, but I acting like I'm tripping. No, like homeboy said, when I talk to him, she get bored. No, I don't talk boxing with women, and as long as she want to learn or something, yeah, I teach her. But she want to if she want to learn football, I teach her, and I teach her a different way. Get the mat. Let me show you what this is, or something like that. I done
Ooh, I
played Madden
hate
with women
man.
before.
I'm sorry.
Play video game with women before. That's what the woman like. If she likes that type of stuff, we're gonna do it together. But me trying to go out to sporting events, like for example, shoot, back in the Romo days, I used to go to the Cowboy games all the time. I tried to invite her to one of them, she didn't want to go. Well, you think I ain't going? You know what? Well, that's when I got the okay, you saved me a whole lot of money. That's gonna give me a $35 party pass and go out there and kick it and watch the game. Just take me, drive me off, come back, pick me up after. Or sometimes I just I just go get me an Uber, take it out there and go cheap. But if she want to go somewhere else, then take her out and have some fun. That's what I do. But I'm not going to force no woman to go nowhere she don't want to go. Not this sporting stuff. No, concerts and things like that, which I like. So we take you there.
What you
Who
mean,
can ride you?
y'all? How you know y'all like to go to concerts?
Most women love to go to concert. It's a particular concert it is. Who coming?
I haven't been
If
to a
you
concert since 1996 when I
ain't been,
graduated, and that's when Biggie Smalls was still living. I haven't been to a concert since. I don't care about none of that stuff. I just want to be with my dude. That's all I care for. My kids are grown,
shit.
so it is what it
There's
is.
a couple of concerts I want to
Period.
take a woman to. She didn't want to go.
We don't.
No.
Okay.
Because concerts is mostly for women, in my opinion. Y'all want to see these singles. I ain't trying to go see hip hop acts. So there got to be singing going on.
Oh
I
my
took my
God.
lady to
I can do that
Earth
at
and Wind.
home.
I took my lady to Earth, Wind and Fire concert one time.
Oh,
I
okay.
said, "Hey, you want to go see Earth, Wind and
That's
Fire?"
old as hell.
She said,
That's
"Yeah,
before
let's
my
go."
time.
No, I looked at. I said, "I know you weren't turning that one down." Yeah, that was fun. That Earth, Wind and Fire concert. That was funny. It was a free concert too. It was during the summertime. One of my old school homeboys, he called me up and said, "Hey man, Earth, Wind and Fire." Oh, okay. He told me like a couple of days before it went down. Called lady up. Said, "You want to go to Earth, Wind and Fire?" She said, "Yeah, yeah." She was happy, boy. Yeah. So took it out. So them the type of plans I take women to. So ain't mean I'm gonna take women to no sporting events. Don't mean I'm a boring dude. I'm far from boring. I don't do boring stuff with women, man. I'm trying to keep the woman crunk so she can keep her crunk so she can be crunk later. Yeah, that's what we do over here.
You gotta make them come. Maybe they already come with you, regardless of what you do.
That don't matter what I mean. They're gonna be crunk with me if they eating if we walking down the park though. You know what I'm talking about? I'm with you for a
That's what I'm
minute. You know
saying.
what I mean? Yeah, it don't matter. I'm just gonna always. I'm an exciting type of guy. I ain't boring.
But that's what I'm
So
saying. What you saying? I'm agreeing with you.
absolutely. I know y'all. I'm just saying absolutely. That's what we got to do. We got to keep the women right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the fun guy. I'm the stress relief man. I keep women stressed out. I keep stress out the women life. Some
Mm.
women, yeah, yeah, that's what I do. So that's how I get down. But hey, some women like, hey man, I know some women like that stress, man. So and I got to go when they on that. I'm out. But what's up, number one?
Ah,
Brian?
it feel good. I feel good. They say.
Hell no. But that's yeah, that's up here chilling, man. Just waiting for this,
That's good.
waiting for this truck to get fixed and I'm get gone. But
Well,
yeah,
what I did while y'all was talking, I went to one of the Jets channels, and the same thing that you were saying. It's a rumor.
okay.
It's a rumor, but they said possible it could happen, but it says a rumor.
Yeah, that depends on what they trying to see. The Raiders might be trying to get somebody else to bid for the service. But yeah, it could be just a straight rumor. Yeah, could be trying to throw rumors and innuendos out there to see who will bite on it. But somebody said they want 2 first-round picks. Yeah, 25 and a 26. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's a steal.
Yeah, if you think y'all gonna be in the low first round in the 30s. Yeah.
I would suggest I take it quick.
Yeah. You see Shadur last night?
No, I didn't see it, but I heard of it. I heard it. I heard the Colorado lost. Colorado won a
So them
close one.
dot.
That's what I
Yeah.
heard.
What you say?
I heard they won a close one.
Yeah, yeah. Their defense was lacked to be desired early in the game, but after that, they gave up 20 in the first half. In the second half, they only gave up 6. So they kind of figured it out in the second half. They got Nebraska coming up next weekend, so they got to figure it out against them or they get beat. But the offense looked pretty good. Travis Hunter, he looked good. Looked like he's going to be receiving the pros because he's making some pro like catches, man, and making some pro like route running he was doing, stopping on the dime. He got the Michael Irvin push off down though. Oh, he got that. He got that Michael Irvin push off. So he was doing that a lot, but yeah, yeah. So yeah, that's what I saw. That's what I saw. That's what I saw. Probably could have probably could have scored another touchdown. He threw an interception. And I don't know what that was. It looked like he was trying to throw it away. And when he threw it away, he hit a defender's feet, bounced up, and got picked off. So, and he only got sacked one time too. So that was his negative plays. Mm-hmm. Got anything to say about that?
Do you think Colorado's gonna win more games this year than last year? You think?
I believe they should win. I think they should win 8 games. We should win 8. And yeah, it's got to I mean they see what they do next week against Nebraska. They didn't have Nebraska. I forgot who they got. Then they got Colorado State. And I think they're going into conference play after that. So, which is the Big 12. So I say 8. I think they should double up what they won last year. 4-8. If they can get lucky, in a couple of games. They could probably win 10 at the most. But I see 8 I see 8 at the most. That's all I see is 8. So the way that defense was looking out there, that offense is gonna have to be on fire. They're gonna have to go out there and start scoring almost with every possession. For them to have a better record than what I'm saying, they're gonna have to be putting 50s up and 60s up on people. See if their defense get better. But Deion ain't doing all that hype neither. So I kind of peeped the pros game. He about business this year. He just gonna coach this year. I understand last year trying to sell it. Ain't nothing to sell. It's about winning now. They got to win. That's what he on right now. Yeah, Deion all business this year. He ain't trying to play. Yeah, what's going on?
I don't know. You tell me. I don't know what y'all talking about. I don't do all of that. I'm not into. I love sports, but I ain't into all of that like that. Hell no.
Are we talking about the Colorado? Are we talking?
No, I'm talking about what y'all talking about, the trades and all. No, I ain't into that.
State last night, and I'm just telling them I saw it. So, that's what I was telling them on Grinder. Because all last year everybody was on, hoopla over Dion over there in Colorado. I know you remember that, my sister. So,
Not at all, sir.
Oh, okay. Damn, well, you to know sports.
Not at all.
You hear nothing about the Deion Sanders and all that last year?
No, sir.
That's
I
surprising.
wouldn't
We
even
finally
watch
got.
sports like that. Like, I ain't
Oh,
gonna lie,
okay.
I stopped watching it like 2005, 2006. Like, I wait till sometimes I wait until the playoffs to watch them now. But you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
'Cause it don't have nothing to do with my Bears, so it is what it is. Um,
Oh. Well, I thought you
oh,
probably did. I mean, I know you was in some. I don't know what spaces you be at. I probably thought whatever spaces that you was in last year, they was having commentary about Deion. Then before last year in 22 and around December 22 of 22, there was all hoopla on Deion because Deion had left Jackson State. That's why I thought you probably knew because the space was
you
all
talk
on
about
it.
Deion Sanders?
Yeah, Deion Sanders. Deion
That was
Sanders.
all
Yeah.
over the YouTube, but who didn't know that part?
Oh, okay.
That was all over the YouTube. I don't care what space you was
Right.
in.
Right. Didn't matter. Okay. Because that's where he had went to was Colorado. So yeah, I thought
Like I'm
everybody was
trying to
good.
look for the old Deion Sanders right now. His shoes when he used to be in Nikes back in 1996. He had some Deion Sanders. They was turquoise,
Oh, he back
gold,
with
black,
Nike
and
now.
white.
He back with him. He back with him now because
Oh,
of the
he
Colorado one.
okay. I ain't gonna
Yeah.
lie. He had a little strap. You know what I'm saying? Looked like almost
Uh-huh.
like I don't know. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that
That's what I'm
cross
looking
trainer.
for. They
You talking
like
about they were
250.
red and black? Talking about the red and
No,
black
no,
ones?
he had the. I seen the red and black ones. No, but in 1996, and you could look them
Oh,
up.
he was with the
I want to.
Cowboys. Yeah.
I want to say they was turquoise, black, white, and he had a strap, and the strap was gold, and then
Yeah, he
he had
always
it.
had the strap on.
He had the reverse. It was like I said, I ended up getting the all I ended up getting the all white ones. And it was turquoise, but it was all white turquoise, and the strap was Velcro, but the strap was gold. It looked like almost like uh what do you call that stuff that you clean your dishes with? It looked copper. What is it called?
Oh man, I don't know.
It's
Somebody
copper
embroidery?
and you like clean when it's hard to get out. I can't think of the name of it.
Talking about the suede?
No,
Something.
no, no,
Oh,
no.
it's hard to get out.
No. Like when you wash your dishes, it's copper, right? And then you clean it like really your pots and pans with it, like stuff you can't get out.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the Brillo pad?
Yes, and the Brillo, it looked so the gold was almost like it looked like Brillo, and it was the strap. I swear to God, like them shoes cost like 250 right now.
Oh yeah, Dion's shoes went back up. Yeah,
And,
yeah.
and like I said, I had them shoes back in 1996, and like I still wear the same size. Like I'm trying to look for me a little 6.5. That's what I want for my birthday. Give me a 6.5, Deion Sanders, and give me pairs of Air Max.
Yeah,
That's
for
all I want for
Christmas.
my birthday. Huh?
Yeah, he had a commercial called Deion Sanders.
No, I don't want it for Christmas. That's what I want for my birthday. I don't got time for
No,
that Christmas.
no, I'm talking about Deion Sanders' marketing scheme back in the day when he came out with his shoes back in the day.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah. But
yeah.
everybody hyped their stuff back in. I want to say in the mid October to the late November, so they can get that good. That's why everything go
Right.
down after Christmas. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's why they came out with the Black Friday and all of that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, they
Hmm.
had Deion sitting in the center. They had Deion with the red suit on.
Yeah,
Now the Santa suit,
yeah.
yeah, the red suit on with the shades on, with his Duke on his head, and he be sitting there. He be sitting on the Santa's throne and shit, chilling.
Yeah.
Smiling ear to ear.
Man, that's them the days though. When I
Yeah,
think about stuff like that, and that's the year I graduated. That's why I want them shoes so bad.
oh, 96. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I graduated high school in '96. I love them. Yep, yep, yep.
I was 95, boy. Make us old now, boy. Like we saying, you know, that's like
Hey, you
saying
ain't gotta tell me that. My kids
that's
always
like
say
back
you
in the
old,
day. That's
mom.
like back in the day when my grandma said they said they was born in the class of 1945 and all that shit. What? Yeah, so but nah, that's how you feel. But and you start thinking about it. You say, damn, 29 years ago? Damn.
I hear from my kids. They be like, you old. I said, don't forget, you got to get this age. What we talking about?
Right. They're gonna outside you because what? 95?
That's
Yeah.
why I'm always talking to my boys. Well, I mean, I ain't trying to change the subject. That's why I'm always talking to my
Y'all
boys.
change the
Like,
subject.
I don't want my kids to. I want my boys to, and I got black boys, and my kids, and they know how hard it is. I don't give a care where you are at. You know what I'm saying? I don't care what continent you at. Even in Africa, they will not accept you because you're from America. Let's make this clear. Like literally, I tell my boys everything. I want them to know. I want them to be educated as much as I was. I can't give them everything, but I can give them everything I was taught.
Right. Well, how you be? Uh,
Don't forget all
success
that. I
be
want
definitely
everything. Get all that.
right. Like
What you say underrated? I ain't hear you.
I want everything. Fuck that.
everything.
I want it all.
But you know what I want to ask y'all underrated? Is it good? You know what I'm saying? If y'all got kids or anybody who comes to y'all, right? As a male or a female, and they asking your opinion. Like my boys always ask me my opinion, or they come to me and ask me to listen to this. Do this make sense, mom? Do this make? I'm like, no, bro. Yes, mom, exactly. Or like my middle son, I always call. I got 4 kids, but I always call him my middle son because he's my third child, but I got 3 boys. So my oldest is a girl, but my last 3 is a boy. So I always call him my middle son. And we talk all the time. Like I don't try to be close. I want to treat all my kids fair at their age range, which I try to do a lot. But in the meantime, we talk about everything because, like, literally, seriously, where I work at, my son stay in the building, so we talk a lot. Like, I don't get home. I don't get to work until like what I'm saying 11:30. So we could be there from. I'm sitting there outside my desk for like 12 till 2, and he just talking about his girls, or he asked me my opinion, and you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. And you know what I'm saying? I feel like I feel appreciated. I love that he do come to me. A lot of kids don't come to their parents. How do y'all feel about that?
It depends on. I mean, yeah, the kids got to come to the parents, but if they asking you questions or whatever, some kids are scared to come because some parents uh, 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 think they doing that or think they're gonna do that or something like that. So that's the reason why some of them don't come. But you have you have an understanding of what they're talking about, and they trying to learn something, so they come with seeking for knowledge. So that's probably the way they come into you. Where other parents might don't think they want now, they thinking they just want permission for something. So it's just how it's just how people think. You're more open minded or more objective with the children. I don't think you're trying to be their friend. I know you ain't trying to be that. You're just trying to let them know that you need to come to me. There ain't nobody else gonna give a
I
damn.
just feel like I'm not gonna steer you wrong because you my kid.
Right. Yeah, I don't steer
And
them wrong.
you can tell kids, a lot of kids that sometimes, but They don't listen. Like like I ain't gonna lie, that's my rock. We bump heads like a mob because he's a Gemini. Now my
Right.
son is a Gemini. We bump heads like a mob.
Oh, you say
I
you a
think we
who's a Gemini?
my son, he just turned 21.
Oh, I'm a
No,
Gemini
okay.
too.
When your birthday?
June 4th.
No, stop it. Don't do that.
I'm serious.
No, don't do that.
Don't do what?
That's my son's birthday. I swear to God.
June
On
4th?
everything I love. That's my son's birthday.
We good. We good. Me and him good.
He look. He be on my podcast. He come on there and talk. He come on there. He's been on my podcast. My daughter's been on my podcast. My youngest son been on my podcast. Like literally, like we talk. Like I mean, and then I got nothing but Geminis in my family. Underrated. I ain't gonna lie to you. Nothing but Geminis.
We good. We good people.
Some of y'all. Some of y'all.
We good people.
Some of y'all.
That's
I'm
good,
good
Jim.
people.
Some, take what I'm saying. You gonna I'm gonna turn angry. That's my angry sound.
I would say stop playing with us then. Stop.
No, what I'm saying is like my mom's a Gemini. Her birthday is May 25th. We don't get along at all. I swear. I try my best. I try my best because of my zodiac sign. I try my best. It doesn't work. You feel what I'm saying? Then I got two cousins. They're brothers. They like almost 10 years apart. One birthday is May 30th. The other one's May 31st. Right? Then I got my son. His birthday May 4th. I mean June 4th. Then I have a best friend. Her birthday is June 3rd. Then I have a ex best friend. Her birthday is June 9th. Now, let me finish. Then I have then my auntie who's the youngest. My mom and my auntie is the youngest. Her birthday is June 10th. She has a son. His birthday June 11th. My favorite rapper Tupac. His birthday June 16th. Okay. And my three boys have the same father. His birthday June 17th. So that's a lot of. I don't. Yeah, that's a lot of Geminis in my family. Whew.
Yeah, that's all right.
You must have Gemini team.
It was so crazy. I like it. Like my even my oldest daughter, her dad, rest in peace. Her dad, me and her dad was 3 years apart. Now I had my daughter when I was a teenager. His birthday June 6th.
Mm.
Yeah. I'm just all messed up in the game. I'm sorry, y'all.
That's right. That's great.
It is what it is.
I'm all messed up in the game. Damn.
So, it just happened like that.
You said what?
Yeah.
It does happen because I'm confirming, right? That his mother and his father on the same day, 4 years apart, right?
I can't hear you. Say that again.
Friend that his mother and his father was born the same day, but 4 years apart. She was older. She's older than the father,
Mm.
and all his brothers and sisters from from July to July to December, same day. July 6th, August 6th, September 6th,
Mm-hmm.
September, October 6th, November 6th, December 6th. You can't make this up. All jokes aside.
Wow, that's crazy.
And like I said, his mother and father were born the same day, but the mother's older than the father.
Yeah. Did y'all see that clip? It was some, Cam Newton went viral this past week because that interview we did with that Dr. Bryant. Y'all see that? Them
You
clips that
said
was going
who?
viral. Cam Newton, ex Carolina
Oh
Panther.
no, I didn't see that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was going viral.
Oh no, I
Yeah.
ain't. I like. Let me tell you something. I worked my ass off. I'm surprised I'm still on here. I'm supposed to be asleep now because I gotta work tonight. I work overnight. Like I ain't been asleep since I've been home.
Right. You ain't gonna, yeah. Oh,
Are
okay.
you ready to leave?
Huh?
You ready to leave?
No, I ain't gonna leave. I'm just saying. I usually be sleep at this time
Oh,
because I work overnight. I didn't get home until 9 o'clock, and usually it takes me a couple of hours to go to sleep. But
wow.
tonight I'm trying to do it. Oh, underrated! I gave you my link. Did you copy my link?
Hold
I had put in a link a long, long time ago.
Mm.
So because you say you want you was to this link, but that's my link, and I just want you to watch. Like I said, you ain't gotta watch a lot of them. I've been in YouTube jail so many times because I be just trying to talk about real stuff.
Yeah, they be trying to get you.
And it's not even about what I talk about. It's my copyright because some of the content I use, I can't use it. And you know what I'm saying? I'm still learning. And though I ain't gonna lie, I've been having my page since
I remember.
2022 when I started it. But I ain't started going live until like November of that year. So like I'm
Oh,
still learning. I'm still learning how to do my page and stuff like that. And underrated. I want you to tell me what you think about my daughter music. I always play her music before I get on. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I'm a rap fanatic, so I talk about a lot of rap. I like to talk about reality. I like to talk about dumb shit people do. Like I think my last live I did is about this lady who tried to move to Texas and she quit her job and moved to Texas. Talk about she want to be a YouTube reality star, but I feel like you on YouTube. It's the internet. You could be anywhere to be you know what I'm saying, YouTube star. I would have never quit my job when you got 3 kids, especially when they're hella small. You got me messed up. Now, if your kids was grown, you want to do that. That's what you do. But if your kids are small, you don't quit no job, move, and then now you're homeless. That makes no sense to me. I don't care.
yeah, that makes no sense.
So yeah, I talked about that. And she was a black lady with 3 kids, and all her kids were small. It just makes me mad when people do dumb shit like that. And I ain't talking about just being homeless because I was homeless. Let me make that clear. When I first moved out here, because I'm from Chicago, but I stay in Seattle. I was homeless for like 2.5 years until I got a good apartment, and I've been here since
Oh, you in Seattle?
2017.
Yeah, ain't they trying to?
Yes, sir.
Ain't they trying to legalize crack houses out there? I know in Oregon they are.
What you mean legalized? They been did that. It's not legalized crack. Let me say this: they not legalizing crack houses, but they legalize the motherfuckers to smoke anywhere they want to. So let me tell you something. Where I work at, because I work in Seattle, but I ain't gonna lie. I just so underrated. I stay in the mountains. It's called Issaquah, Washington. I stay in the mountains. I love the mountains. I never thought how much I love the mountains coming from Chicago, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what I do is when I was homeless, I just wanted to give back, bro. So I ended up finding a place that gives back. I got insurance. I got a 401. And if something happened to me, they know how to disperse my money. If something happened to me, to my four kids, whatever. You feel what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So where I work at, I see this all night, and I was just telling underrated my son when we first came out here, right? Prince, right? That's your name, am I correct?
That's my name. Yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure. So Prince, when I first moved out here, I moved out here with a significant other back in 2014.
Okay.
I I came out here to do hair because I love to do hair. That was my passion. But in the meantime, between time, I wasn't thinking right. I'm with somebody. I got three kids. You know what I'm saying? It was hella shelters. I got in shelters, but I still felt homeless because it wasn't my own, right?
Right.
So then I ended up, going to hair school. I was gonna start doing hair out here. I was like, if I bring my Chicago style out here, you know what I'm saying? I know I'm good. You feel me?
Right.
That didn't work out. It didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Um, so the significant other I had who moved out here, he moved to Alaska. He went to Alaska to work on the boat. They make hella money. If you get with the right company, you can make hella money. You know what I'm saying? You can bring like almost 50,000 home in like 3 months. No shit. Now,
Mm.
so where he stayed at, I ain't gonna lie, he was out there for the summer. The part he stayed in Alaska, certain parts of Alaska they live for 24 to 23 hours a day. So that's where he was staying at. So I'm thinking, we good, woo, you know what I'm saying? Like being faithful, I'm doing what I gotta do. Start going to hair school like I wanted to. Start doing my thing, whatever, you know what I'm saying? So the place he went to, they had cheated him out his money, whatever. Reverse. He come back. You feel me? When he come back, you know what I'm saying? I'm already in the shelter. I'm in an all women shelter, so he couldn't stay there. But we had a car because we moved out here from. At this time, we was together for 7.5 years. We moved out here together. You feel me? I'm not gonna do you like that. I'm just gonna do what I gotta do. Wait for you to come. So I met some females, you know what I'm saying, in the shelter. It happened, whatever. Fast forward. One of the girls ended up getting their own place, so she helped me get my own place. So what I did was I didn't have enough money. She helped me, so I ended up repaying her back, whatever. So at this time, I'm going to school. I'm not tripping that my guy didn't, at this time. He ain't tripping my guy didn't have no job. You know what I'm saying? He told me he was looking. I'm not a nagger. So I'm
Right.
waiting and waiting and waiting. I'm not tripping. You feel me? But then in the meantime, between time, I asked him, can I use his phone? Because my phone was broke. So when I open his phone, because I know his code, text messages come up. Now the girl who helped me get my place, I ended up finding out they've been, you know what I'm saying, doing something. Now I'm mad. So, like, I'm not one of them women who be like, go off and just start punching. I was like, so what's this? So I show them the text messages. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a person. I give you the benefit of the doubt. You talk about y'all sorry, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Not tripping. I just feel like everything, when you do good to a person, man or woman, it's going to come out, period.
Hmm.
So she helped us get our place, which was like three doors down from her. And you know what I'm saying? So at this time, I'm staying in another part of Washington. I had to go all the way to Seattle. Like it take me an hour to get to Seattle where I stayed at. So it is what it is. Not tripping. Later on, I ended up finding out like they was, you know what I'm saying, doing the thing. The girl tried to commit suicide when I found out. So I said, oh, okay. So I told him, you could go where you go. I told him, you could go where you go. I swear to God on my dead grandma. I said, you could go where you go. So I decided to go to a DV shelter because he tried to put his hands on me. I never put my hands on his brother. I never disrespected the man until he called me a B. I called him. I called him one back. And the only
Mm,
reason I'm like, I'm tripping because we never talked to each other in the whole 7 years we've been together. So
mm.
when he called me a B, I called him one back. So then he smacked me twice. I didn't even smack him. What I did was he had dread. No disrespect to you, brothers. Um, he's bald now. Put it that way.
Mm.
So then that him and the girl end up getting together. They've been together ever since. And I broke
Oh,
up. We moved out here in 2014. At that time, we was together for 70 years. In 2015, we was together. When I broke up, we was together only for 7.5 years. So I broke up with him, and I've been single since. I don't care. I'm not gonna sit here and be loyal to somebody who's not loyal to me. I'm not. I'm not that. I rather, if I'm gonna be loyal, I'd rather be loyal to my badass kids. I'm sorry.
oh, okay. So you ain't
It is.
found that. So you ain't get another significant other.
Hell, these dudes in Seattle is nothing like my dudes in. I'm from Chicago. They're nothing like the dudes in. They like the plastic girls out here, like the girls who get the butt lift. I'm like, you see what my title, you know, my name is. I'm Aquafina BBW. I'm letting you know I'm big.
Oh, okay.
It is what it
Yeah.
is. I don't care what nobody say.
Mm.
Certain channels I do go live. I do.
Oh,
I go
so
live.
that.
I cam up. I cam up on certain lives.
Wow.
No, you don't.
Hmm.
You don't cam up.
I cam up. No, I cam up like I'm so underrated. I'm in a trucker community. Really, that's where I came from. Really, and though shout out to Sheep. I've been messing with him for longer than the trucking community. That's where I go. But I didn't cam up. I cam up all the time because I be at work when they go live, so it's not hard to cam up. I'm not camming up. I didn't. No, not at this time. Hell no.
That is
No,
my
no.
reality. Gotta protect
Huh?
yourself. Gotta protect yourself. You know?
You said what?
So you gotta protect yourself.
No, I don't care about protect. I don't care about that stuff. Nobody don't scare me. Like it's me who I am. Like I didn't bodied up on certain lives. I just, what I'm saying. I be at work, so like now I'm not gonna do that right now. I didn't got my pajama clothes on and everything, and my dogs then took over my bed. Yeah, I'm not doing that right now. But I always cam up. I always cam up in the trucker community section.
Oh,
So
okay.
sometimes I do cam up on my own life, but it be dark as hell. I don't like light. It just keep my energy bill down. I'm sorry. It does.
Yeah, you can't give all your money away to them.
Mm. I ain't
Sure
gonna lie.
too.
My energy bill be under $100. I swear to God.
Wow. Remember that. So the weather up there don't get too hot up there though, do it?
No, it don't get too hot or too cold. That's why I like it out here.
But it rains a lot though, right?
It does, but this year it didn't rain a lot. Like last year, it rained for almost 2.5 weeks straight. It didn't rain a lot like I thought it would.
Mm.
And like when
Yeah,
it snowed down here, maybe it's thick, maybe a week. That's it.
it's crazy how that state is over there. And you get to Seattle, you don't got to worry about the weather too much with snow. But getting there through a truck is hell.
Mm.
Yeah, did
Let
that.
me
Oh,
tell
I did
you something. We had an ice storm 2 years ago. Like, bro, I did not know we had an ice storm, and I stay in the mountains, so we do have a bus stop right across the street. But if they can't get up here, so I called my boss. She was like, "Yeah, I knew that. Why you didn't tell me? You knew." Like I'm flying to the bus stop, like the bus stop right across the street. I'm flying to this mall. Like nobody didn't tell me that. Y'all already knew the bus wasn't coming. And at that time, I didn't know it was the one. It's called One Bus Away. So you could they tell you the, you know what I'm saying, the updates to the bus and all of that. So I was tripping. I was saying,
unfortunately, I don't go over there no more. Yeah, but yeah,
I'm
see,
just
yeah,
happy I'm only 5 foot. I'm close to the ground. I'm already close to the ground. So yeah.
my, when you're a little shorty. Okay.
No. I'm tall in my mind. I'm 6'2" in my mind though, but I'm only I'm only 5 foot even in real life. You know what I'm saying? But in my mind, I'm 6'2". Ain't nobody gonna take that away from me.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, Simone Biles is almost to you. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, she's
You hear
so
me
long.
underrated? You listening? Okay,
Hey,
I'm 6'2". I'm a bigger nigga.
Dr. Sanders, you said she's 5, even though she's 6'2". Yeah. You're taller than me. I'm 6'2". Yeah.
Let me tell you something. I don't know if I'm working with somebody underrated. I don't care if you don't or do not. If you do or do not come on, I'm gonna go live. And then I'm gonna cam up on my live tonight because
Mhm.
I don't get off of work until 8 o'clock in the morning. So I'm going to cam up, but people still catching COVID out here because the homeless population is crazy out here. So people still catching the COVID. So I will be wearing the mask. I might not be wearing it over my nose and stuff, but I will be wearing it over my mouth. I don't care. And though I'm behind a protective shield, we got a big ass block. I don't care. I still make sure I'm okay. But I will be going live tonight. I think I do work with somebody tonight. Usually I work by myself, but I'm not tripping. But I
Okay.
will. I'm gonna go live tonight, and when I get to work, I don't get to work until like 11:30 tonight.
So you going live tonight?
Yeah, on my channel.
Oh, okay.
Have you subscribed to me, sir?
What's the name of your phone?
I put it in the chat. Aquafina BBW.
Oh, Aquafina. Might be subscribed to you, but I got you.
Yeah, I
I
already
can't.
put in. It's Aquafina 4401. Well, Aquafina BBW 444. Move, my nigga. But
That's
yeah, we
good.
still require. We have to still wear a mask because four of our coworkers caught COVID. So
Yeah. COVID still going bad out that way, huh?
yeah, the homeless population is crazy out here.
Mm.
So we still have to wear masks out here. And I just want to make sure I'm safe. Move, my nigga. Shut up.
Yeah, they're going crazy out there. They talking about out there in California. They want to give $100,000 credit to illegal immigrants for homes.
Yeah, that's crazy. But they won't give us shit. Because a lot of them people from California, it's no different than when I was
Crazy.
staying in Chicago and I moved to Minnesota. A lot of them Minnesotians are from Chicago. No different than it is out here in Washington. They from California or Oregon.
Well, you live out there in Minnesota.
Huh? I stayed on the north side of Minnesota. The alphabet. I stayed on James, right there by the high. It was a ground. I don't know if it was an elementary school. It was called Jordan.
Oh, okay.
And then I stayed in Fritley for 6 months, and then I moved out here.
Oh, okay. That's where you live at now. You live in Minnesota.
No, I stay in Washington State now.
Okay.
I stay
Okay.
out here on the West Coast.
No, you said you went to Minnesota after you left Chicago. Then you went to Seattle.
No, so I went. So when my grandma passed in 2012, which I was not staying in Chicago, I was
Okay.
staying in Rock Island, Illinois at that time. So I was
No.
moving back to Chicago. When she passed, I ended up moving to the north side of Minnesota, Minneapolis, Minnesota. I stayed out there maybe give or take a year, and then something happened. Then I ended up getting homeless, but they had a shelter for me and my kids. Then I ended up getting another place in Fritley, and then when I got that place in Fritley, I ended up working at a gas station. I forgot the street. It was like a block, a whole block away from my house, and then some. I forgot what happened, but I always wanted to move out here to Washington because of the minimum wage, and I like to smoke weed. I'm sorry, so the
Right.
weed was legal. So and then they went to $15 an hour out here. And I've been working ever since I was 14 years old. So I already know, like literally, I got my SS. It's not SSI, but I forgot what it's called. I got that. I have never pulled from that. I have never been on unemployment. Never. You know what I'm saying? So I got that, my 401k, and my retirement plan. So I'm trying to figure out where I want to go when I'm 60, 65. I plan to move from here.
No. Okay. So you gotta get out of there when you get to retired time. Yeah, because it's too. Yeah.
I've been at my job for 8 years. Like I already got, I'm almost at 70,000 in my 401k. So like I really want to go somewhere where I can retire and relax. And you know what I'm saying? Just do me. And I ain't gonna lie, I still want a part time job. As long as I'm moving and functioning for a while, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? But I just want to move somewhere where it's safe. I'll be good. I mean, literally, if I want to, I can move now. Like I said, I got like 60,000, so it's not like nothing.
Yeah. Right. So you almost got 70,000, huh? Mm.
That, but I love
Yeah.
what I do, though, Prince. I love it. I love helping homeless people, but I like to help them. Being out here, like I seen like people who was on their down on their luck in Chicago, but I've never seen homeless people the way I see it out here. And I see
Right.
some of these people like literally they'll sit there and have a cardboard sign. If I would give a person my last. You feel what I'm saying? And they'd be like, I want something to eat. I'll be like, come on, let's go get something to eat. No, can I get the money? Oh no, now you fucking with me. I'm cool.
Right. Because you ain't hungry. You want some.
That and that's sad. And then, like I said, I talked to my 21-year-old. He telling me I be crying, mom, because I see the people who I looked up to when we first moved out here. That's out there strung out, and I was like, that's why I be on y'all all the time, and I don't be trying to be. I'm, I don't nag my boys. I don't want them to know, you know. A female, I have never nagged. But I just want y'all to know, you see these people like we used to walk down the street, you know what I'm saying? I'd be like, you remember him? He'd be like, Mom, did he used to play with Rummy? I'd be like, yeah. I said, look at him. I said, that's why I be on y'all so bad. I want y'all to do better. I want y'all to be better. Every parent want their kids to be better than them.
Yeah.
Especially if you ain't got that type of money to be, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people get that money, they forget about their kids.
That's true, yeah. You're right.
And
Exactly.
I was telling underrated earlier when they talk about I keep saying it wrong, underrated. Genius West, wealth is not all
Generational
about
wealth.
money. It's not about money. It's not all about money. It's about what you do with your kids. It's what you do with your wife. How you want to make your family stay complete until the day you die. And you want the memories, and you want your kids to respect you, not be afraid of you. It's a difference. Hold on.
That's true, though. You're right. You're right. Mhm.
My bad. Hold on. Hold
Go ahead,
on
go
real
ahead.
quick.
All right. Hey, good afternoon. Welcome to my channel, The Underrated Darkness. Yours truly, the number one grinder, one of the best kept secrets on social media, the best of the business. This is JT Random Talk Part 13. We had brother Prince was on here. Sister Aquafina, she on here. We had D Free Moses in there. Hope you come back. So we're having a great conversation. Shout out to the miss. So I want to get back, talk about couples go to sports stuff like that. So hope we
No,
get back.
shout out to you, underrated. Let's make that clear.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. So thank you for that. So
I just love that we can use each other platforms to, agree to disagree. I love it without nobody bashing each other. I love that.
yeah, and that's what's up. You know what I mean?
I mean, everybody has their own opinion. Nobody's wrong and nobody's right. I might feel like you might, not saying you underrated, that it might not be what I'm thinking, but in the meantime, that's what you're thinking. You're not wrong. I'm not wrong. You're not right. I'm not right. It is what it is. You feel me?
Hmm. Absolutely. Yeah, I had to step out.
That's why I love my daughter underrated. I love her to death. Like I love her and her husband. My daughter's been married for 7 years, and in 7 years, my daughter she is only 33. I mean 32.
Oh, okay.
And what's so crazy about it? My daughter just told me last year she was an ordained minister. I did not know that.
Mm.
I knew she
Mm-mm-mm.
wanted to be one ever since she was a kid because I had her when I was a teenager, but I raised her in the church. I never. She always told me that. You know what I'm saying? Prince and Underrated, but I never knew she was one.
Mm.
Like I talked to her. I even talked to her husband. He comes on my live sometimes, and I talk to him, and I be telling them I just love y'all. Y'all have a great relationship. I met him in 2020. He's hella dope. You know what I'm saying? I have no ill wills, nothing about him. And you know what I'm saying? Like if she come to me, and that's crazy. Like I talk to him more than her. That's my child. He'd be like, "Mom, could you tell her she's not like my daughter?" I ain't gonna lie. You know, I treated her like the world. It is what it is. She's my only girl, so she still feel that way. I'd be like, "Punky, you got three boys of your own. Let's make this clear." You know what I'm saying? Like, but I love my daughter. I love like I wouldn't change nothing in the world. We had our ups and downs, but I wouldn't change nothing in the world. I'm very proud of her. Like they just in June 30th was their wedding anniversary, so I'm proud of my daughter. Like, and I tell them all the time to let them know, like, I'm very proud of y'all.
Mm-hmm. That's good.
That's good.
And let me tell you something underrated. I never
Go
thought
ahead.
two zodiacs of the same sign can be together. Their birthdays is only 3 days apart, and she's older than him by a year.
Yeah.
Mm. What's the sign?
Yeah.
Her favorite rapper. Let me tell you this, and I don't know if y'all can think about Lil Wayne,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
and he rap about his zodiac sign all the time.
I don't know.
I don't know.
He's a Libra. He's a Libra.
Oh, oh,
He's
Libra.
Libra.
She's one too.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah,
my
Libra. Good.
grandson, and my
Yeah, I'm a
grandson, what's
Libra.
so crazy? My grandson, he's a Libra. His birthday September 26th. And my oldest grandson, whose birthday September 26th, is only a year younger than my
Yeah, that's
oldest,
my birthday.
my youngest,
That's
my
my
youngest.
birthday. That's my birthday, September 26th.
That's who birthday?
Mine, Prince.
That's your birthday?
Yep.
You spoiled too?
No, no, I ain't been spoiled. I don't know if I was spoiled or not. I don't know about
How
that.
old are you, if you don't mind me asking, if you would like to tell me?
I'm gonna turn 48 next month.
Okay, that's what's up. I mean, Libra's okay, but okay. I feel you. That's
Yeah.
what. Yeah, but that's my grandson' birthday, and it's crazy because he'd be 17, and my youngest son is 18, so they grew up together. Um, but I be trying to get him. I told him I buy him plane tickets to come up here, and he's really into. He got recruiters looking at him for college already. He's only this will be his. He'll be a senior this year. He's a senior this year.
Oh,
He
okay.
been look. He been look. Basketball scouts been looking at him since his sophomore year. So,
Oh, okay.
but yeah, so I'm proud. I'm proud of my daughter. Like literally, I tell her all the time. I'm very proud of her. We have our kerfuffles, but like I'm very proud of my kids. You know what I'm saying? I tell them that all the time.
Yeah, that's good. Well, amen.
Oh, yeah. Say something underrated.
Nah, I'm
Don't
right
answer.
here. I'm
Okay,
right here.
you can't ask nobody to come up here. They losing sleep. No, I'm not losing sleep because it's hard for me to go to sleep at this time because I'm a morning person. So it's really hard for me to go to sleep. So yeah,
No,
I'm
no, no,
trying to,
no, 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 no. I enjoy the conversation. You know, it's good. It's good. You know.
but I want you to enter it yet. You
What
my
you said?
dog. I'm like, let me tell you something about you, underrated. I did not know you had a channel until I ended up coming to your channel that very first time, right?
Really?
But yes, but in the meantime, between time, when I used to read the comments on sheep, sometimes I don't even drop down. I was like, he is so sweet and humble. And then I saw you went to the channel. Are you know that channel? I'm like, hold on, I don't even use this channel as a channel. I've been had this mod since I want to say 2002, 2003. I don't know. I don't remember, but it's been a long time.
Well, I got two other channels that I ain't even touched yet. I'll probably touch that in the future. But I've been doing this for a minute. You ain't the only ones be saying that because a lot of people think, oh, I never thought you have a channel. I've been, yeah. I should just go through my channel.
But no, I'll be just reading the chat. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to that brother. I be reading the chat and I be like, oh my God, because I'm always in the chat part. I be listening, but I'm always reading the chat at that time. You know what I'm saying? So then when you came in my algorithm, I was like, oh my God, this man, like, I feel hella crazy because I should have just clicked on you and then I would have knew you had a channel. I didn't think about that. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you how crazy I am. And I didn't know you could click on people's names and find out they have a chat or not. I didn't know that. I just found that out this year. Forgive me. Anyway, so you came in my algorithm.
Yeah.
That's how I came to your channel.
That's surprising because usually my channel don't go to different people aneurysms.
But the thing is, the only person who I'm really intertwined with you is that the chat we you know what I'm saying, the person I met you in. Shout out to that brother. You know what I'm talking about, underrated, right?
She stay asleep.
Yeah. Shout out to
Yeah.
that brother. And
That's my
what's so
brother right
crazy
there.
about it, sometimes
Yeah,
she
that's day one right there. Yeah.
fact. So
Day one.
sometimes she used to come on he know my channel. He know my channel. He's been on there, him and Ronan. So
Ronnie, right,
it's
yeah.
cra-
Book of
so
Ronnie. Yeah.
right. So it's crazy because I end up meeting Sheep because he used to be on a panel with this guy named God damn, he don't go live no more. But I ended up meeting his name. I forgot he was Bishop. His name Bishop.
Oh
End
yeah,
up
I know.
meeting Bishop.
Yeah, yeah. But he
End
don't
up
he don't
meeting.
yeah he don't do stuff on YouTube. But sometimes I see him on Twitter.
Okay. So I
Once in a while.
met
Once in a while.
Bishop. Bishop was in the T sector. That's how I met Bishop. Bishop ended up bringing Sheep on the T sector. I liked it. Sheep vibe. So the T sector Bishop got and the lady whose panel he was on, they all end up getting into it. Fast forward. So it was the Bishop, Sheep, and then Ronan. So I end up, if I'm not mistaken, I end up subscribing to Ronan first. Ronan used to go live at that time. This was back in 2021 or 22. He ended up starting to go live. One day I ended up getting on his panel and I ended up coming up. It is what it is. After that, Ronan stopped going live. I was already with Sheep because I already had subscribed to him back then. This was back in 2022. Ended up subscribing to a Sheep. When I ended up subscribing to Sheep, I've been stuck to him ever since. Then when you came on, I was like, just reading your chat, I was like, oh, he seems so sweet. And then you end up coming to my algorithm. because I'm really with the Mo three. I've been watching the Mo three sector or the trucking sector. That's what has really been coming in my algorithm. And then you just happened to come in, and I was like, and I know your face and everything, your avatar. I just clicked on and came in.
Appreciate that. Appreciate you. Yeah, yeah. Usually, yeah. My channel pops up with different people aneurysm once in a while, but they don't probably pop up all over the place, So, but I appreciate that. Yes,
But
that's
I
how I
was
meet other
like,
people throughout the years too. Oh, you popping on? I see. I never thought I was on there. So yeah, appreciate that. Yeah.
well, I'm gonna show you love, bro. Like, I'm not gonna do that to you. Like, I love
Yeah, I know
sheep,
that. I
and
know
that's
that. I
why I
know that.
see.
I appreciate that. Yeah.
Like, I adore sheep. I love him. I love his content. I don't get to see it that much because, like, I know he's going live right now. If he's on live, but half of the time I be asleep now. You know what I'm saying? But I do try to make sure my presence be known. You know what I'm saying? I try to, if I ain't got a lot of money, I do try to renew, renew my life, renew myself with him. Like, I love Sheep, and he means the world to me. So, to meet you, you're no different. You're not as, I notice you're not like LL, hard as hell. You're not like that. Like, sometimes I'm scared to say something to Sheep. I be just in the cloud. He be going the fuck off. But I love that he goes off on both male and female. So that's what connected me to him, really. How long you been knowing him, underrated?
D. Stacy, I know him for years.
Okay.
I know that's what I said. That's my day one bro right there. That's my day one brother right there. In the space and outside of space. But see, yeah, we know we've been know each other for years.
Okay, that's what's up.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
love people who know each other for years, and like, I don't care if it's on or off, but on, off. I think it's a different dynamic than on. You know what I'm saying? Even if you meet somebody and y'all keep in touch, and you know what I'm saying, even off of here, I think it's a different dynamic. How you feel about that?
That's true. There's different time because because like in social media, you just cannot let anybody come in. You got to feel people out, and there are some people they do change on you too. So for me doing this for a minute now, there's people change. They're like, oh, no, I tell anybody, let them show their true colors and go from there. So but yeah, she say, yeah, that's my brother right there. That's my brother.
That's what's up.
Definitely.
I adore that brother. I really do. He be speaking truth, but I be wanting to cry sometimes because I be like, damn, why you gotta be so hard on the men and the women? But I feel him. I do. I feel what he coming from. Like, you being a hard ass.
Sometimes us as a people, we pay. I mean, we pay attention to the tone instead of the message.
Mhm.
And sometimes, when you keep or push a person, and they don't want to listen, and then when they come with a certain tone, they say, "Oh, you wasn't listening when I was saying like this before." So,
Mm.
I understand his fight. I understand his dedication. I understand he just want us just to do better. And sometimes, sometimes us men talk, sometimes and people don't like the tone. Just pay attention to the message. You know,
I got you. You
if
right.
it doesn't
You
if it
right.
doesn't apply to you, it doesn't apply. That's fine.
I
So
agree. I agree. It just his tone. You know what I'm saying? Like, you be felt like, how back in the day, right, underrated, if one of y'all get in trouble, all of y'all get in trouble.
yeah,
That's how I be feeling when he be talking. I'm like, I did it. I'm just, but you know what I'm saying? I know, like, technically he's not, you know what I'm saying, talking about me because I'm not that type of person. But in the meantime, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm thinking in my mind. But you know what I'm saying? Like I know he does it out of love, just like you do. Underrated. I didn't heard a couple of your lives, and it's not like you trying to downgrade a black woman, but you telling the truth. I can't be mad about that. I would never support nobody like that if you're not gonna tell the truth. If you're not telling the truth on both of us, let's make that clear. I'm not supporting you. Now, if you digging on women all the time, I can't support you, bro. It got to be both ways because both of us wrong.
You knock women down all the time. And you know, and I said, you know, if you want women to let's say you just gonna knock them down all the time because there's certain discipline that a woman did to you, you gotta get past that. That's what
Right.
but the stat in the Bible, there is a following. This that black women talked about back when there's a following behind that. And the sad thing about it, they're doing big numbers because that sells, that's true. And I come from a cloth that if man is wrong, man is wrong, woman's wrong, woman's wrong. You know?
Right.
Man check man. That's how it is.
Yeah.
Woman, do right. That's what it is. Woman got to check the man and do right. That. So,
Fact.
so you know what I'm saying at the end of the day, you know what I'm doing wrong, but you won't talk to me because I'm opposite of sex. Come on, that don't make no sense to me. That don't make sense to me. So, I just want to be fair as much as I can. So this is sometimes it comes out of, oh, you against, I'm not against you. I just want us to do better. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
sometimes you gotta, sometimes I call it gender thinking. Sometimes it's bigger than gender thinking. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And so sometimes we gotta get out of that sometimes too.
Gotcha.
The people. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna be, I said as a man. Me gonna talk to that motherfucker. I'm gonna be with my boys wherever my boy say it goes. Forget all that. I'm gonna be this woman is. You can't think like that.
Right.
Because you cause destruction for that man. You know what I mean? So, and I be seeing that whole lot throughout the years and stuff. So I'm trying to stay away from it.
Yeah.
I met the Miss back in March of 2022. I still had that mindset. I have to understand too that I still got to build with the black man and the black woman. So how I look like I'm what the Miss, and I don't say about things what we talk about today that makes me hypocritical. So that's what I'm saying that whatever I say, it's a reflection. I tell you about I got a good black woman. I want to see a good black woman like that. You know what I'm saying? It came to fruition in 2022. I've been saying that for years. I've been saying that women, I said, yo, women, y'all need to get yourself together. If you want a good man, you gotta get yourself together. Man, you gotta get yourself together. Man, I said, woman, man, you gotta get yourself together if you want a good woman. So, I say, sir, that what I say is this, that it came to fruition when I met the miss. So the conversation got to keep on going. So it should be all about family. I say like this: self-value is very important within the black woman and the black man. Self-value is very important. Sometimes you gotta have me time, get yourself together. And then sometimes at times you gotta, many times you gotta have us time. That's what the way it goes. And everything. So all the components do work together. There are some people pick one out of others, stuff like that, but so my basic is I was trying to I just want to like be fair, but I'm gonna be firm with it. If you wrong, you wrong.
You're right. You're right.
It's you man, you woman, you wrong, you wrong. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, I'm a male black man. All black man's right. No, it's not. All of us ain't right all the time.
Mm-hmm.
They doing some fucked up shit. You know what I'm saying? Like these men, men come to. You got these men here be acting like women.
that.
I can't be around you like that.
Right.
No, I can't be around you. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, women that want to act like men. I can't be around you like that. No, I wasn't man. I may be a man. Do God, do my parents. I'm a man at the end of the day. So I operate being a man. I can't, be around people like that. So then some people they feel like, oh, you get that's how it is. No, that's not me. That's not that God had not made me through my late parents. So
Right.
at the end of the day,
Right.
no. There's certain things there's certain things that like I'm not. Is there's no negotiable. It's not negotiable. Yeah, not no, it ain't gonna be negotiable of my
I
of
agree.
me being a man. It's not
I
negotiable of
agree.
my masculinity. My masculinity is not for sale. Just as feminine should not
Underrated. Can I
be
ask
for
you a
sale.
question?
Go ahead.
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Could you stop? I really would love for you to stop preaching. Um, no, just like you would do. But I mean, you telling the truth. Like I see a lot of people say like so. Let me tell you something. It's crazy. I see people on here underrated. You can agree or disagree with me. Soon as they get them thousands of subscribers, they can get monetized. They lose their mind.
Yeah. Some of them
And
do. Yeah, you're
then
right.
when y'all start going live after that, y'all only get give or take maybe 20, 30. You give or take 50 to 80 people. You don't still even get over 100 people and 1,000 people subscribe to your channel. Make that make sense.
Yeah.
And then y'all turn YouTube. We call it YouTube, aka Hollywood. Like, make that make sense.
Yeah,
Ain't
you're
hardly
right.
nobody coming in the mall no more. Make that make sense.
You're right. Everything you say, you're right because I've been through that. See, my this channel was monetized at one time, and
Hmm.
YouTube messed it up, and so I was out of commission for a while. I thought I got another channel, and so when the mess helped me get this channel back and everything, I said, yeah, I can get monetized, and they took it all. They took everything away from me, and I had to really start over again. And I said, it's
Hmm.
not even my fault. And so I said, what is shadow ban and all that? Yo, this channel is shadow ban.
Wow.
So yeah, so people say, you the people told me that, oh yeah, oh this channel ban. I know few channels that I know off top is shadow ban.
Hmm.
And they talk about it. I think those are the ones who bring up the conversation. Then it could be another person bringing the conversation. How you be the first one being in a conversation, and then you get like 60 or 70 views or a little less than that. Then the next person done it, they end up getting like 800, 9,000, 800,
Cause that's like the drama, like they used to like back in the day. Come on now, let's be clear, underrated. Our parents or our grandparents used to watch the soap opera. Who was clicked in with the soap operas? Let's make this clear. Am I lying, underrated?
No.
Cause my grandma was into CBS, Young and the Restless.
My late mom's was too.
My mom was into. No, I'm sorry. My mom, yeah, not young, yeah, Young and the Restless. My mom was into the ABC channels. All my children, all of them soap operas. You know what I'm saying? Like literally, like a lot of the channels I really click with, and I go on. Like I might go on their channel once every blue moon, and they be like, "Do you want me to like?" I was saying this one time. One of the guys I really rock with, he's in the Mo 3 sector. I love his realness. I love how he keep it 100. He's not changed. And I have never met a Pisces man like him. He's a Pisces. So one day he was talking about some, that wasn't PG 13. So I end up seeing something in the panel. I mean, in the chat, he asked me to come up. Now this is the first time I ever came up or whatever. We talk about it. So one time he ended up just randomly asking me to come up. I come up, and he was like, "Why you ain't tell me you had a channel?" Now at that time I was working. I think I was working in the morning, so I used to go live a lot. And he was like, "Your channel came in my algorithm." I said, "How you know that's my channel?" Because I have a different picture on this channel than I do have on my other channel. He was like, "I know what you look like." I was like, "Okay, whatever." So he was like, "Why you ain't telling me you had a channel?" I said, "Because I'm here to support you." That was my thing. I'm here to support my people I'm here to support. Now, if you ask for my channel, it's totally different. He asked for my, he was like, "Can I put your channel out there?" I said, "No." Because I don't want no genuine people who's not going to be on my channel. I don't care if you be there for 5, 10 minutes. I know you was there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I don't want nobody to subscribe to my channel. And then, like, I see a lot of people do that. And then when I go to their channel, they got 2 or 3 people in there. I'd rather have nobody in my channel then. I'm sorry. That's how I feel.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, that's true though. What you're saying about how some people is, but because I know there's a channel, there's few channels that we came up together, and they got like 150,000, 200,000, something like
Mm-hmm.
that, and and so they totally forgot, me and
And
she
it's
stay
so
asleep.
and what's so crazy about it, underrated, it's not like one time he came in. He not two. He didn't came at me 4 times about my channel. Why you don't want me to drop it? I don't want you to drop it. And I don't even go on a panel like that. I just be typing. And I guess sometimes what I say in there, he'd be like, "Come up on the panel." I do come up on the panel. Sometimes I don't. I don't even mess with the panel, depending on what he's talking about. Now, if it has something to do with the Mo3 sector, which I love the Mo3 sector, I just, hey, y'all been here since 2000, basically 2021. I was in a whole totally different sector. I don't know nothing about that. Now, if y'all talking about something I can relate with, yeah, I will jump on the panel once every blue moon. But if I don't know nothing about it, you know what I'm saying? I'm not jumping on there. I'm not going to make myself look a fool. You know what I'm saying? But when I come on my panel, sometimes I ain't gonna lie, underrated. It makes good content because I can use what they're saying. I use them as scenarios on my panel, if that makes sense.
Makes sense,
Like,
yeah.
like one dude, he messed with so many females that really attached to him. Not off of here, but on here. And everybody's like, "Yeah, I'm a sister wife. I'm a sister wife." I'm not being nobody's sister wife. I know what I give. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'll use that as, you know what I'm saying? Like a scenario. Not use them in them words, but I do use them in a different particular words. I'd be like, "How y'all feel about, polygamy?" Or, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. Or when polygamy don't go the way you would like it to, but polygamy means, you know what I'm saying? Y'all get all, y'all all supposed to get half of the time, or sometimes y'all don't get none of the time. It is what it is. Y'all know what y'all getting yourself in when you know that a certain I ain't gonna lie, like it's like I feel like you in a different world when you go to the Mo3 sector. So literally
Mhm.
I use them as scenarios when I go on my channel.
Yeah, it is, yeah. And also, they got different sectors. They all about drama. So you got to be in it to win it. You
And
talk
that's
about
crazy
drama.
because I'm into the drama, but I wouldn't bring it on my own channel. I like to use their drama as scenarios. How would y'all feel about such and such and such? Or you know what I'm saying? If I see something that I really particular, I mean, like I'm into the universe. That's my
Come on, that.
favorite thing. Universe and the science and history. That's what I'm into. And you know what I'm saying? Like one time I talked about planet, and they end up finding a planet that's really close to the Earth that has the same thing that we have on Earth. But my thing is like I want to know for y'all to land something down there. Let me know they still have that same atmosphere. They talk about they got the same climate, the same, you know what I'm saying, everything that we have. Do they have any life on there? Nobody's telling us if they got any life on there. Like I talk about all of that on my channel. I think that's very important.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, I talk about a lot of crap on my channel. Underrated.
No, no, I know that you take a scenario and find a solution of it. There's nothing wrong with that, but you got people that want to talk about seven things, some same thing for 7 and 8 hours.
Yeah.
I give you
Mhm.
case in point. Yeah, a few years ago, right? I did, I
Mhm.
was the night before I was not feeling good. So when I woke up that morning, I was feeling okay. I was feeling good. You know what I mean? So I take care
Right.
of some stuff. So when I went out, this is enough. I'll never forget this. It's 8 o'clock. I left at before 8 o'clock in the morning. They was talking about these guys talking about women. So I came back from 8 o'clock. I got back like something to 10. Talk. They still on the channel. I said, okay, they probably talk about something different. Talking about the same thing. Okay. Rest up. God took care of everything else and everything. I said, well, I was gonna cook. I said, let me go get me some food. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't feel like cooking. I got up in right. So that's from maybe 11 o'clock
Mhm.
to 2 because I went to another town to get me some food. So I took a bus back. Talk about the same thing. I said, is that bugging out? This like going on something at 8 this morning. All right, so I rest up and so it was like now we talking about 6 o'clock. I went right back out. They got me some food for dinner. I didn't cook or nothing. And that was like maybe something to 6 going on 7 o'clock. And they still talking about the same thing. Now understand this. I left at my house before 8
Mhm.
o'clock. And I came all the times I tell you, forgot back in the house finally at 7 to 7. And they talking about the same thing. And I'll say you have to be. That's why I say you have to be kidding me. I type in because y'all talking about the same thing ever since I left the house at 8 o'clock, and I've been out the house 3 times. Oh, you don't understand about these women. I said, well, why? Why? If you going to stay, this I can never tell nobody how to run a channel. That's not my intent. But I feel that if you're going to stay for 7, 8 hours, make sure that it's something different, it's something inspiring.
Right. You gotta switch it up, bro. You have to.
Dude, well, listen. They don't want to listen.
But let me tell you something. I've been on here almost like 3 hours with you. We didn't switch up this conversation what 3, 4 times. I love topics. I love to talk about conversation. I love to talk about black on black people. I love it. You know what I'm saying?
No.
I mean, the only way we're gonna change it is if we keep talking about it. That's my thing.
Yeah, we
I'm
still
pretty
got to talk
strong.
about, but other people got to engage. So this one, I tell people this: oh, but you talking about, but okay, but you talking about, are you engaging with it? If you're not engaged with it, you need to be quiet.
Like I ain't gonna lie, underrated. You got more people in your chat right now. You only got two people, which I know is me and somebody else because I'm looking at my computer and I'm on my phone. Now,
Hmm.
You got more people in my chat than I be having in my own stuff, and yeah, I be telling people like I'll keep going and keep going and keep going. I don't care. Like I didn't have people to ask me, can I do rap with them? I'm like, that's not me rapping. That's my daughter. Or they be like, ooh, who is that? I'll be like, that's my brother. Like I only play my kinfolk songs
Yeah.
right now because like literally I want to put. I really would love to put my daughter on because like my daughter is dope lyricist, and I feel like she's wasted her talent. That's just me. I told her that a couple of times. Me and her husband told her that. But you know what I'm saying? She gonna do what she gonna do. But in the meantime, between time, I'm gonna keep playing her music.
Yeah. I'm saying, like, we got, like you said, keep the topics going, but it cannot be just the same three. It cannot be the same four. Other people gotta engage, and I'm just saying, when you want to engage, get things done, you gotta make time. So that's what I'm saying. Gotta engage. So until
But
some of my
sometimes
people
I
to
be feeling
engage.
like if you don't engage, you don't know who the content creator, who you support, and who it is. That's just how I feel sometimes. Like, okay, you can text in the chat. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of people don't like this. I'm one of them people. Sometimes it depends on what it is. I might keep texting in chat. But to the point, sometimes I be like, I know what's going on, but I'm not going to be texting in the chat. I'd rather just stay in the cloud. I
But
prefer,
even
like,
yeah, but even at times they don't even want. They don't want to even do that in the chat. They're just there just to be there.
that's crazy. And then what's so crazy about it, underrated, you know who's cloud chasing when they come on your panel. Let's make this clear. You know who's cloud chasing. You be like, nigga, I done seen you around town and you an idiot. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, what are you doing? You know what I'm saying? Like, make that make sense. I'm just saying, though, underrated. I could be wrong, though, sometimes.
No, no.
But like you said, they might come after you. Come after me. I already put my channel in your in your chat. I don't care. I can't help it if I'm speaking the truth, bro. You gonna like it or not like it. It is what it is. If I ain't gonna like nothing, I ain't gotta sit here and subscribe to it. I be feeling like when people say stuff like that underrated, you already negative. Ain't shit going right in your aura. So you must say something hella negative to make yourself look good. I'm not doing that. Hold on.
Good afternoon. Welcome to my channel, Underrated Doctor. Yours truly, the number one grinder, one of the best kept secrets on social media. And thanks for rocking with me, Jay. It's JT Random Talk Part 13. Thanks for rocking. And we got us Brother Prince was up there earlier, Brother D Freeze up there earlier. Thank y'all. And we still got that got the sister Aquafina. And welcome back, y'all. It was sunny earlier. Now it went back cloudy. So Yeah, so you know what? I might have to change the back. I might change the background, y'all. Change the background. Change the background, y'all. Change the background. Not good morning no more. So that should have been changed that. Yeah. Yeah, so
Hello.
hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. I can.
I'm sorry. My son's school called me.
Okay.
So my son been passing out. My youngest son, he just been passing out. We trying to figure out why. Because like literally he can be going to a oh my god, what kind of school? Not a triple A school, but
Charter school.
a who?
Charter school.
Not a charter school, but he's really good at football. He has the speed for it. He was last year. He was. I'm trying to get his. He got his footage on his on his phone, so I'm trying to get it off and put it on my page. He was a quarterback, so we're trying to figure that out before he go to junior college, because he gonna have to start off at like I told him, start off at junior college, and then your SATs and your ACTs we can work on that. So I have to get you a tutor so you can go where you want to go. But he said he don't want to be a football. I said take the football player thing, but in the meantime, between time he really wants to get into robotics and you know what I'm saying, the internet and all of that stuff, because I always taught my kids you get into the field that y'all in.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Yeah. So what? He's still in high school?
You said what?
Say, is he still in high school?
Yeah, he got into, so he's supposed to graduate this year, but he had to do 2 months because he was like literally he will fall asleep. And then I've been working overnight, so he missed a lot of school. So they told him he had to do 2 months, and then he's gonna be able to graduate this year. I want him to walk the stage. I told him I want him to walk the stage. So he will be graduating this year, but he'll be done before December. They told him he had to do two semesters to finish high school. So that's what he's doing. Say something underrated.
No, I'm just thinking.
Oh.
No, I'm just thinking. Wow. Yeah, so he graduating next year?
No, yeah, he's graduating next year, but he only got to do 2 months, 2 semesters. I'm sorry, 2 semesters, and then he will be graduating.
Okay.
But I'm just upset because he really wanted to do football, but he be having these crazy faith spells for the last 3 years. So it just been, I feel like been, but he wants to do. If he did do football, he said he still want to do. He's into robotics, engineering or whatever. I don't
Well,
know.
Well, I ain't said that, but I say he could take sports to enhance the education. So, and he knows he got to get good grades. So,
And he know that. We talked about that. Underrated. So the thing is about him, we gotta figure out like what's going on, like why he been having fainting spells, and that's what they call me about. And it's crazy because my son ain't had fainting spells in a while. So
uh-huh.
they was like, "Do y'all think it's the stress?" I'm like, "What stress?" Like literally, I try my best to not have him stressing because he been having these fainting spells since for the last 2 years now. So I told them that I could see him home. He was like, "Mom, I don't want to come home." I said, "Okay." He was like, "Mom, I'm fine." I said, "Okay."
So who he live with?
You said what?
Where he live at?
He stayed with me. That's my
Oh,
baby.
okay.
That's my baby. He went to school this morning
Okay.
because he's supposed to graduate this year, but they told him he owes like them faint spells was happening last year, so I was trying to figure out what's going on. And they was like, he got this bite. They was like, let's take a sleeping test. I'm like, well, I know he ain't got sleep apnea because I know somebody who has that. You know what I'm saying? Like literally, I can have a conversation with my girl and she will fall asleep while we having a. It don't matter what type of conversation it is. If it's good or bad, she gon' you know what I'm saying, just fall asleep. So we trying to figure that out. And I told him if we can figure that out, do you still want to play football? Because he was a wide receiver. He said yeah. So
That's Go yeah, knock out them 2 months. So
say that again.
I say yeah, he should knock out them 2 months. He got rest of the months to work what he need to work on. So graduation, he be ready. You know,
Right.
don't waste no time.
Facts.
That's it.
So yeah, I'm trying to figure that out right now. At first, I was gonna try to get him his own place because I do have that type of pull like I did my 21-year-old. But now my 21-year-old want to move back home. So I told him I would love him to move back home because where he at? You know what I'm saying? Like I don't like where he at. I didn't know how dangerous it was until you know what I'm saying. Like now.
Yeah.
And I prefer him to move back home. And I told him if I could find I'm looking for a house now for them to
Okay.
move in.
And they can stay long as they can.
Huh?
And they can stay long as they can.
I'm not gonna kick my kids. Heck yeah. I would never kick my boys out. That's what's wrong with people. I know like my 18-year-old right now, he having these faking spells. We don't know what's going on. I would never kick him out. Till we found out what's going on. I'm not kicking him out. My 21-year-old, he just moved out a year ago. And I don't like where he's staying at because I feel like if you gotta wear a gun everywhere you go, because he tells me everything, you don't need to be there. I need to move you around. And the place I have right now is only a 2 bedroom apartment.
So where you want to move at then when you get a house?
Oh, I want to stay out here. I just want him to move from Seattle or back out here.
Okay. Mhm. Mm.
And there's a lot of abandoned apartments out here. I mean, not apartments, housing out here in Issaquah. So that's where I stay at. You got any more questions?
No, I'm saying how long you when they move back into your house, how long they gonna stay?
Oh, I don't care. I'm not making a move.
So how about they say I want to live I want to live on my own.
I'm gonna support that. I'm their mom.
Right. Hmm.
But in the meantime, between time, my son don't like where he's living at now, which I helped him get his apartment out there. But now it's hella dangerous out there. And I had just asked him, it just was on my mind. When I asked him, like, if I had a chance to move you back home, would you move back home? He said, yeah. He said, but, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just trying to look for a house because I want my boys to have their own room. And literally, my oldest boy, he stayed with his girlfriend. My other son has his own apartment. And it's crazy because my oldest son, I got his own apartment, but he ended up moving
Yeah, how
in
you
with a
did
girl.
that?
Huh?
Got yeah. So you say your oldest son live with his girlfriend?
I got his own apartment. So at first he moved in with a couple of his guys. It didn't work out. He moved back home. Then I ended up getting his own apartment. And then he ended up meeting this girl at his job. And then they ended up moving in. They've been together since for the last 2.5, 3 years.
Let it stay.
Hmm?
No, I was saying that he said he was staying with his friends.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
They got the apartment together though.
Okay.
But it didn't work out. He ended up moving home. When he ended up moving home, I ended up getting an apartment where we stayed at because where I stay at, I work for it. So when I ended up getting his own apartment, he was staying there about a year, and then he ended up meeting a girl at his job. When he met the girl at his job, they ended up moving in like I want to say a year later, and they've been together ever since. And they still together to this day. Oh, yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna get off of here. I'm gonna lay it down. I'm so I can and let my clothes out for tonight. But I guarantee you won't
Yeah.
run tonight.
Yeah. All right. Before you get off, make your last remarks.
Oh, I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody who came on the panel. Salute to everybody who's in the chat in the panel. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate you letting me come on your panel, and y'all have a great, great Friday night, morning, evening, whatever.
And don't let it be the last time.
No, it will not be the last time I'm gonna be up here. As long as you let me come up here.
Okay.
All right, have a good one.
You were saying thank you.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dr. Pina, she got off and everything. What's going on, brother? Appreciate that. Appreciate you coming. You know what you did. You know what you did. You talking about where's your wrench? I don't give out wrenches like that. You start to come, off. You don't come off. So what do you mean? I don't give out wrenches like that. I don't know why you asked that question for where's your wrench. No, I don't get down like that. I don't know what to tell you. See, the people who give wrenches, they come. They participate in someone. So you come like once in a while, you think you give out wrenches. No, it doesn't work that way. I want you to see my face. I don't know. I don't no, I don't operate my channel like that. I don't. I don't know what to tell you. I give out wrenches when I want to. Not you or anybody's going to demand me. I should get out of wrench. Doesn't work that way. And that's how it is. On behalf of my channel, and you have blessed peace to you and your family, everybody on the channel. I mean, everybody in the chat. Peace to you and your family, and also in the panel, peace to y'all and your families. Have a great Friday, great weekend. Labor Day is coming up. Be safe because the crazies is out there. All right. So, good afternoon. Great talk. Hold up. Before I hold up. Now yeah, hold up, y'all. Maybe I'm not gonna, I don't know. Oh, damn. So now I don't give out email like I don't do that. I don't do stuff like that. So yeah. I tell you one thing though, because I ain't me. Oh. What an eventful afternoon. No, I don't know. I'm gonna get off for not really yet, but I'll be getting off soon. But I ain't gonna get like that. So I'll probably stay a little longer. I was hanging in the cloud through the train. I got you. Okay. Oh, right. You're training, right. Got you. But you know, this one day is true. When women come on the panel, you see how and then when they leave, I appreciate you. No hard feelings. I appreciate you. But my channel, you know, I like people who come just they want to be here and participate in the chat and participate on the panel. I'm not saying you got to come all the time. No, that's impossible. But I show up. But other than that, you cool with me? Cool with me? You do. Oh, hold on. Listen to you. I'm still here, fam. We're still here. I'm not going away yet. I'm not going away yet. You can still keep on chat. Wait, I'm not going. I'm not leaving yet. I'm talking about sorry about the end. Yeah, I'm here. But I want to talk to Cocatina. Whatever you want to talk about within the 15 minutes. What's what she said? Jenny? Hey, Jenny. Jenny. I know you don't put your hand to the phone, smack. Say, my name is not. Just tell her to call Cortina. That'd be easier, Jenny. Willie Randall. Huh? Yeah, Willie Randall's a good base manager. Yeah, I feel he don't get the opportunities that he did. You know, years ago he did all right. He did all right for the Mets. But other than that, you know, he never get his chance that he should. So it's a good question. You know, I don't know why, because the managers that the Major League have been hired, majority of them are white, has not turned out good. You got Aaron Boone, he doing pretty good with the Yankees and stuff like that. You know, but
He
then
disappeared. Well, let's see his head.
yeah, Coca team bringing that. You know, she bringing that Houdini stuff from here.
No, I'm not. I was just letting
Okay.
you know all I was seeing it was the head. I think, but you know,
Yeah. So we see Kamala Harris is traveling with Tim Walsh around the country at the campaign trail, building up some momentum.
Uh-oh, my battery about to die. Yes, you are correct.
And so
Building up, trying to keep the momentum.
got to keep the momentum. They got to do more. I can say they got to do more. They got to keep that momentum. Let it. Trump, he's saying some crazy
I
things
keep
now.
that momentum. Oh God, I'm sorry. I'm yarning. Um, yeah, this political atmosphere right now, and it's just a lot going on with it. A lot of people can't even talk about it. Uh, all I can say is just vote. That's just my only concern right now. I want everybody to vote. I don't care who you vote for. Just vote
Well, we'll
before
talk
they take
about
that
that.
away.
Yeah, because that's what they're trying to do, y'all. Right this minute, I'm just saying, gotta vote. Like Cocatina gotta vote. But I will do some special election lives. And probably after September the 8th. Probably like maybe towards the end of September. But I'm not gonna do as many. I'm not gonna do a lot, but
Well,
getting
now that they're
towards
not having no debate,
yeah, I know. So that to me that slowed the process for me because I really was going to do some lives on those debates.
I
Now,
know.
so so
I want them to debate each other. So you know why people run scared? They got a lot of mouth. I guess
so
that's
so,
what
so
scaredy cats do. I'll be right
I don't
back.
know what. Huh? I didn't know what happened. But I think she was talking about Trump. Not want to debate with Kamala. Now, I don't know why. But I don't think about that. It slowed down the process. I thought, yeah, they debate. I was going to have a special talk about the special live on that.
What'd you say while I was gone?
No, I was saying that you was talking about Trump did not want to debate with Kamala, right?
Bedtime. It is bedtime for training. Uh-oh. Yep. I think I knocked him off. Oh, excuse me. Ooh,
That's our
sorry.
guest reception. Oh, right,
You
keep
right.
that.
Oh, I'm in there twice.
Yep. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, he was on twice. I kicked the other one off.
Oh, okay. No.
No, I was saying that when you was talking. There's no debate. You was talking about Trump do not want to debate with Kamala against Kamala Harris.
Yeah.
That's sad because I really want to. Because we want to see. So it looks like ain't. Cause look at the only debate is going to be is vice president debate. That
Aren't
JD
they?
Vance will not
Hold
have
up.
no chance.
Are they going to Trump vows to fire thousands of federal workers. We already know this. He wants to put his people in there. I think we
Yep. Let's find out in the near future.
I'm just saying they still say they're supposed to appear, but nothing is finalized.
Oh, you talking about the presidential debate, right?
Yeah, but are the vice president debating?
Ain't nothing to pull on it. Come on, Trump, make a date. Come on, we want to see. Come on, Trump.
A debate date. Oh, theirs is supposed to be set for October 1st.
Okay.
Theirs is
Few weeks.
supposed to run through October 1st.
Well, who's October 1st? Oh, JD, and Walls?
Yeah, the vice president is president debates is October 1st.
All right, Trump. No, I ain't talking about Trump. I'm talking.
That one is posted by
There ain't gonna be no match.
Donald Trump was complaining about because the presidential election was presidential debate was what supposed to be with ABC News.
You know, family, they still talking about Hakeem Jeffrey's speech. They still talking about it.
Anyone see my share or it's frozen? I just need I'm back. It's 4:15. Can everyone see my share? Okay, we go back to the answer. Thank you, Lori, Maria. Let's study a little more. We have to do the answer now. A, B, C, or D. What's the best answer in your opinion? Thank you, Gary. back. So IRS Form A275 disclosure statement and the IRS Form A275R regulation disclosure statement are used by taxpayer to disclose items or positions that are not otherwise adequately disclosed on the tax return in order to avoid certain penalties. All of the following penalties may be avoided by use of one of these form except the prepared penalty for understatement contrary to regulation. The substantial understatement penalty, the negligence penalty, the accuracy related penalty. What is the best answer? What is the meaning for?
Oh, that was Antoinette.
First of all, what's RS Form A275? What kind of disclosure statement
That
they
was
talking
Antoinette.
about?
She
Who
got me.
knows? First of all,
Oh, I'm
let's
sorry.
look at the form.
I am
What's
just
the form?
y'all just all in my business. And underwriting, you ain't said nothing.
Fine.
I'm right here. Keep going. Hey, get off anyway. I didn't. Hold on. Yeah. I want to let you know. Thank y'all so much. The ones who came on the panel earlier, and Coco Tina, thank you for coming up to we busy time talk, and everybody, the ones in the chat. Thank y'all so much. Very much appreciate it. I know it starts slow, but we pick up storm, and that's great. So thank y'all. Please share this out. Subscribe to me if you want to put some. You want to put something in the pocket. That'd be greatly appreciated. See his flashes. That'd be great. And have a good. I don't know. I'm gonna do a live on the weekend. I don't know, but if not, um, it'd be a few days. I don't. It's gonna be a few days after. If I go do a little, I don't know. If I would do another live, it'd probably be like maybe, probably, hopefully, God's willing, be another hopefully I do a chopper, but it's not gonna be here. So if not, if I don't see you then, have a blessed weekend, 4 day week, three or 4 day weekend, Labor Day. Be safe out there. Have a good one. Just want to go